Takeoff A right for Delta 157.
And Walker 584 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, Walker 584 heavy.
Takeoff A right for Delta 157.
Alpaca 65 heavy, contact departure.
Edge watches, so this is Alpaca 65.
And Walker 584 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, Walker 584 heavy.
Echo Tango 176 at the approaching, cross runway 8 left, taxi runway 8 right via hotel. 65 heavy, contact departure.
Cross the approach and taxi to 8 right via hotel, Echo Tango 176. Alpaca 65.
And Walker 584 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, Walker 584 heavy.
Echo Tango 176 at the approaching, cross runway 8 left, taxi runway 8 right via hotel. 65 heavy, contact departure. Delta 3937 heavy, hold position. It's going to be about another minute and a half.
Wilco 3937.
Echo Tango 176 at the approaching, cross runway 8 left, taxi runway 8 right via hotel.
Yeah, United 683 air from Vatsim 2500.
Minute and a half. Roger, remain this frequency.
Wilco 3937.
We're Delta 157, outbound 3100 at nav running.
Walker 584 heavy, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Run out to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Walker 584 heavy.
Airline 4, Papa Mike, heavy Lantara, runway 8 right, lamp wait. Cosway trims for heavy MD-11 departing.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, KM 4 Papa Mike Heavy.
We're Delta 157, outbound 3100 at nav running.
Delta 157 heavy, contact departure.
Departure for 157 heavy, thank you.
Yeah, it's 683 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 683 heavy, thank you, bye.
Good morning everyone, welcome to Atlanta and welcome to this Lufthansa Airbus A340-600 in Xplane 12, and we are going to be crossing the pond today from Atlanta to Vienna, which for the eagle-eyed viewers will realize that Lufthansa doesn't fly direct to Vienna from other
Papa
countries.
Mike heavy, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
However, given Lufthansa owns a majority stake, if not all, I can't remember the precise breakdown, but they own a significant stake of Austrian Airlines. Let's just say the parent airline is coming into Vienna and performing this flight on behalf of Austria. Anyway, that doesn't matter. This is flight sim, we can do anything we want. Let's get on board. So, I'm doing a little bit of setup before now. We've got our flight plan already filed. We've got our clearance, at least out of Atlanta. We don't have Oceanic clearance yet. And we've got a few things set up, but the aircraft generally is not set up at this point. We're loading passengers, which is good. We've got fuel, actually that's finished, so we just need to really sort of get ourselves set up. So let's get the navigation set. ADIRs on, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Go down this top panel here, we'll turn that to Captain and Purser. Everything else looks good right now. We'll do the fire test in a moment before we turn on the APU. Everything else here is good on external power. External lights are on, but everything else is off. We've got our emergency exit lights on, no smoking lights on. We can turn our seatbelt signs on now. We don't need the markers, we don't want that. Otherwise we're good up here. Internals on, Everything's good. Smokes, cargo smoke test will do in a minute. Okay, everything looks good there. Okay, let's go down to our box. So we'll go on to the initialization or init A page, and we'll request our flight plan from ACARS. And we should pull that in a moment from our company. Here we are, Atlanta to Vienna. Our alternate today is Munich. Flight number is Lufthansa 8158. We have 384 passengers on board. Cost index of 120. I think that's right. Yep. And the ground temperature is actually 9. So put that in. And we'll make sure we have our alignment set to Atlanta. And we'll check our zero fuel weights and CG. I think we're going to be slightly different from this, so we'll update it, but we're going to have 22.2 zero fuel weight and it's saying 25 on the CG. We'll see what that actually turns out as once we've finished loading. I think a few more, we're a little bit heavier than that. But anyway, we'll check that in a minute. Okay, yeah, I should say we're due off the block in 20 minutes and we're due in the air in about 35 minutes. So we got lots of time. We can see there our departure away from the gate is in just about 19 minutes now. We do have a runway that's given to us by clearance. I think it was 9 left. Yep. So we can set 9 left and we're on the fill. 3 departure. A bit of hardware. Insert that, and oh, looks good there. We won't put in our arrival into Vienna yet. We've got briefing for what that will be, but we can do that en route. It's 8 hours away, well, it's 9 hours away as you can see, so we've got lots of time to set that up as we go. Okay, with that in place, we'll get our performance when we're loaded. We can actually get that from the company as well, but we will pull the winds at this point. So let's grab the winds. There you go, you can see the fuel, estimated fuel remaining, changing as that wind data is inserted into our flight plan. And then we'll set up a secondary for now as a backup just in case we have to return, which hopefully not, but we should always do for safety. We won't do anything else. 1384 I hope. That's great.
Code
99.9.
Departure, Quintango 176, thank you.
Austrian 446, heavy contact departure. Contact departure, Austrian 446.
Okay, and all we'll do for the secondary is set up an arrival onto the opposite runway. So we'll go, if we're taking up 9 left, we'll land on 8 right. No, don't need any of that. And that's set. So hopefully we won't need this, but just in case. Actually, speaking of, should probably check that faults are off. Yep. Normally I leave that on, but as it's across the pond, you should turn that off because they are definitely too busy to handle any kind of emergencies. So we've got about 3 minutes to go until all of our passengers are on. So with that, we'll test our APU. Yep, and our engines. Checked, and our cargo.
Lima, runway right, land
Goes,
Hawaii,
yep.
contact for heavy 767 departing.
All good. Okay. Fuel's on. AP master's
Delta
on.
80 heavy, contact departure, good morning.
Probably put our checklist up. There
Delta 4 Tango Bravo, contact departure, good morning. Contacting departure.
we go. And AP on. Just the AP page. Yep, there we go. N1 rotation. Okay, we'll start our checklist in a minute. Our beacon 7271, just confirm that. 7271 confirmed. Okay, just picking up the ATIS. We have Zulu on board. I forget what gate we are. So
32 heavy, contact departure, good morning.
F7, Foxtrot 7. Okay, looks like AP starts good. We get the bleed on.
Station 8052 Lima, Arnett and Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Ground service.
Arnett, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff. American 112 Kilo, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, land Hawaii. Austrian 137 heavy, contact departure, good morning.
Okay, off we go to departure. Okay, we'll go to delivery now, which is 119.1, I think. That's 118.1. And ground is going to be either 121.90 or 131.45. We'll go with the default and change if needed. Actually, it should be on our ground briefing. Not that one. So if we look at this quickly, which is the departure briefing, frequencies. Oh, what's that? Okay. So bring up PDC, which is here. Control 131.45. And I'll hand us over the ground, I guess.
Delta 116, full short of
Up a bit.
contact ground 121.9 short of Lima, take the west taxi line. You take the west taxi line, outside of Lima and 119, bye, have a nice day.
Okay, looks like all our passengers are on board. Everything's loaded. So we'll just get our final numbers in, and then we'll get our performance data. RS is just aligned.
Atlanta departure citation 8052 Lima 8.9.
It looks like we are 225.1
Okay, you're on the ramp frequency. The departure frequency for is going to be 13347.
and 18.
And ramp Delta 1898, good morning.
Okay.
Echo 15 with Zulu for push.
Now we can get our perf data. receive takeoff data. We want flex flaps. There's our V1 speeds, looks good, and up 4.6. Yeah, doesn't unfortunately pull the wind. That shouldn't be an issue for a big bird like this. And our takeoff transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Right, everything else looks good. Alright. 10 minutes. 10 minutes before we push back, so we're actually ahead of schedule, which is rare for me across the pond. Normally I'm scrambling. So just nice flyby for a minute while we wait. What a beautiful aircraft. It's a shame these are largely extinct now in the air. At least for most European carriers. Yeah, you still see them in places around the world, but yeah, the A340-600 is largely gone. I'm very happy I actually got to fly on it a couple of times with Virgin Atlantic before it was retired.
And Delta 1518, just to confirm, we got a call.
I got you. Push on request.
Sounds like they're busy, so we'll probably get our push in about 5 minutes.
411, contact ground 121.9 at the south side of the ramp, holding short of Lima. We had 121.9 south.
Let's see how busy it is out there. We've got airports.
KLM 941 Atlanta ramp.
Go to the tower. There's the tower. What a beautiful view. So look, on our terminal we've got 747 KLM. There's a Southwest there for some reason, which I think is probably just poor model matching. Let's see what they really are. Oh no, they really are there. They really are Southwest. Okay, fun. And then we got Altan. Interesting. Got Delta. A350. Two A350s by lots of things, and then KLM 777, and Virgin A340-600, very much like the ones I've flown. Let's go with a 9 left. Here we are. See what's happening on the runway here.
Coolest exit line, Delta 1259, push approved, face south, contact ground 121.9 for taxi.
Delta 1259 Heavy, clear for push and start, face south. We'll contact ground on point 9er.
KLM 162 Heavy, contact ground 121.9, holding short of Foxtrot.
Contact ground 121 decimal 9er and holding short Foxtrot, but we are not fully ready to taxi for the moment.
Roger.
Okay, we'll get ourselves pushback clearance in a sec. Let's get our beacon on.
Emirates 786 Heavy, just to let you know we're
so
ready
cockpit
for
prep.
pushback anytime.
We have 10,000 of cleared altitude in. Our flight directors are on. QNH is set at 3021, which is also what ATIS gives us. Gear pins and covers removed, signs on and auto. ADRs are nav, everything's set. Fuel quantity, we're at 99440. Takeoff data is set. We have V1 at 152, 169.4. Power ref, we did 3021. Windows and doors are closed. We have greens and armed. Beacon on.
for taxi, holding short of Romeo.
And
Contact booth, contact ground 21.9, taxi, holding short, Romeo, Montana.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Oh, I had a catch trader. Thrust levers are idle. Check. And parking brake is on for now, as required. Cabin doors locked.
Delta 125, Echo 30, information Zulu, we are fully ready. The 129 Atlanta ramp, push on request, stand by. Stand by, Delta 125. And ramp Delta 846 Heavy is ready for taxi. The 846 Heavy Atlanta ramp, contact round 121.9 short of Lima. Alright, 21.9 short of Lima, Delta 846, have a great day.
Okay.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Let's take 0 Atlanta ramp. Atlanta ramp, Delta 6. Delta 6, are you ready to push yet? Give me another 2 minutes, I'll be ready. Delta 60. Roger.
There goes our ground power. All clear. Beacons on. Let's get our transponder on.
Good morning. Delta 174, request push and start from ramp Echo 9. Delta 174, Atlanta ramp push on request. From control, KLM 169 Juliet, stand full drop 1 information 0. I'm 169 Juliet, Atlanta ramp, push approved, face south. Approved, face south, KLM 169 Juliet.
Okay, let's call in. Ramp control, good morning. Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, information Zulu, position Foxtrot 7, requesting push and start.
815 Atlanta ramp, push on request, stand by.
Okay, standing by.
37 Kilo Atlanta ramp, push approved, face south. Delta 37 Kilo, push and start approved, facing south.
There goes our ramp. Bridge, jet bridge, words are escaping me this morning.
Southwest 2783 Atlanta ramp. Southwest 2783, go ahead. Southwest 2783, push approved at a 45-degree angle, face south. Push back approved, facing south, Southwest 2783. Center Delta 60, ready to push. See you, Roger. Delta 1898. The 1898 Atlanta ramp. Hey, what's our push sequence from 6 South? The 1898, stand by. And ramp Walker, choice is 20 heavy, we're looking for another push here. 2620 heavy, stand by 1 second.
Hope he's keeping notes.
Delta 1898 Atlanta ramp, push approved, face east.
Alright, push approved, face east, Delta 1898.
There goes the KLM 74. Well, we're meant to push in 1 minute. We'll see how we do. We've got 15 minutes to get to the runway, which is going to be tight.
1518 Atlanta ramp.
But
1518 push approved, face north, squawk mode C.
Let's get rid of our VORs. Don't need them.
Mode Charlie and face north for the 1518.
Oh, Southwest is going. Okay, that's why. I mean, yeah, it's busy. I'm going to keep us on the gate until this is cleared out.
Hello, Virgin 8 November Alpha, information Zulu, stand Foxtrot 6, fully ready for push and start.
Oh, that's our neighbour next door.
Virgin 8 November Alpha, Atlanta ramp, push on request, stand by.
Roger, standing by, Virgin 8 November Alpha.
I know it's the Virgin on the other side. Where's this Southwest going? New York. Well, been in this position before. Plane's ready to go. It's just too busy. Southwest pushed into the KLM. Like a pro. Like a pro.
KLM 169 Juliet, squawk mode C.
Mode Charlie for 169
We
Juliet.
could actually get out of this. See. Yeah, we could easily push out of here and not hit anything behind us. Delta 777-200.
And Delta 1898 ready taxi.
Delta 1898 ground 121.9er.
121.9 Delta 1898.
KLM 169 Juliet, contact ground 121.9er, short of Lima.
121.9 short of Lima, 169 Juliet. Thank you, bye.
Southwest 2073, contact ground 121.9er, short of Lima.
119, short of Lima, Southwest
1518 for taxi.
Contact ground 121.9er at the north side of the ramp, holding short of Foxtrot.
1219 short of Foxtrot for the 1518. Have a good one.
Virgin 8 November Alpha Atlanta ramp, push approved, face south, contact ground 121.9er, holding short of Lima.
Push and start approved, face south, contact ground 121.9 short of Lima, Virgin 8 November Alpha.
Red 786 Heavy Atlanta ramp.
Go ahead.
Red 76 Heavy, push and start approved, contact ground 121.9er. 1.9 for the ground and push and start approved, Emirates 786. Thank you, bye-bye.
Grounding at 239, ready to taxi with information, Zulu.
So, United 239, Atlanta ramp, contact ground 121.9 at the north side of the ramp.
Ground 121.9 on the north side for 239, thanks.
There goes that Virgin. He's holding us because he's still here.
Ready for taxi. So 37 kilo, contact ground 121.9 short of Delta.
There goes a 75 from Delta.
7 kilo, 129 short of Delta.
Open mic.
Aircraft calling is unreadable. So 125 Atlanta ramp. 125. 125 push approved, face north. Contact ground 121.9 short of Foxtrot. Percent approved, facing north, and 119 short of Foxtrot. Thank you. Good day, that's 125. Atlanta ramp, Martin Air 74, information Mike, South Cargo ramp 2. 74 Atlanta ramp, roger.
Come on, Southwest, move out the way. I mean, I could get out, but he's holding me because of you. Ramp control, Lufthansa 8158 heavy, just wondering where we are in sequence.
2 more minutes for you.
Roger.
Delta 1741, expect a push start clearance.
I'm waiting for a release time on you from the TMU standby.
Well, they obviously think I can taxi at southwest speeds to the runway. That's a long on taxi.
Control, Virgin 14 heavy at gate Echo 17. Slot time is 1423, ready for push.
Virgin 14 Atlanta ramp, push on request, standby. Atlanta ground, Bong 22 with information Zulu at the north hangar, ready for engine start. 22 Atlanta ramp, push approved, contact ground 121.9. 1.9 at Bong 22, push approved.
Well, I guess we're waiting here for 2 minutes.
Calling unreadable.
Someone's got a problem with their mic. There's an empty runway on the south side, which is, I guess, good news.
Atlanta ground, Delta 2617 heavy. We are ready for pushback and start at gate F10. We have information November. So 2617 heavy Atlanta room, push on request, standby. Aircraft calling is still unreadable. Lufthansa 8158 Atlanta ramp, push approved, face south, contact ground 121.9 short of Delta. Push short of Lima.
Push approved, Lufthansa 8158, and we'll contact ground short of Lima.
Delta 900, Delta 90 Atlanta ramp.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Let's push it out to here. And then we'll actually take it all the way over here, completely block this company 747, but at least we'll be ready to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Brake's gone.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Yeah.
Line ramp below, KLM 214 Heavy, Echo 3. Information, sorry, stand by.
Standing by.
Sorry about that, KLM 214 Heavy, information November, stand Echo 3, ready for push start. KLM 214, Atlanta ramp, push sign request, stand by.
Get over to ground right now.
I got the Virgin Park to where I'm supposed to go if you want to let him go, and then I'll sneak behind him for 2073. Southwest 2783, where are you going?
Okay, let's get these engines fired up.
Southwest
Engine mode ignition.
2783, Atlanta ground.
Let's start engine 1. And we can start engine 2 once we get a healthy N1 rotation. We can actually start two engines at a time, I should say.
Atlanta ground, Bong 22 North Hangar with information Zulu, ready for taxi.
2783, Virgin gives way, you can taxi to the ramp. Sounds good, taxi to ramp, 2783. 22, runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short of 8 left at the approach end, squawk mode, Charlie.
Via Alpha, hold short of 8 left,
Bong
22.
Ground, good morning, Emirates 786 Heavy with November, ready for taxi. 786 for you? Northeast parking. 786 ground, welcome, runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short 8 left at the approach end.
Okay, good start on 1.
Depart after Alpha.
Starting engine 3.
Be holding short of 8 left at the approach end. 8 right, Alpha, and hold short 8 left at the end. Emirates 786 Heavy. On 169 Juliet, after the 777 Lima, short of taxiway Delta.
After the 777 Lima, short taxiway Delta for 169 Juliet.
Be a right turn on the Lima.
Right turn to Lima for 169 Juliet.
Plus 2783 ground, you up?
Southwest 2783, yes.
I have to inquire, why are you in ramp 5 at the moment?
I thought you sent it me to the tower.
I did, but you shouldn't be in ramp 5. Stick with me, plan for 8 right.
Okay, Roger, sorry for that.
Ground Delta 125.
Okay, good start on number 2.
Out of 125, heavy ground. Hello, you're the chosen one. Remember 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
The chosen one.
Echo Hotel, 8 right, is for privilege, Delta 125.
Cool.
37 Kilo Monitor Tower 119.1, good morning.
37 Kilo Monitor 119.1, good morning.
Plus 2783, verify first RNAV FMS waypoint.
It's we're on the
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Ronnie, Romeo, Oscar, November, India.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Thanks, right 8 right, follow the Delta 76 ahead of you.
the Delta 757 ahead of me. Southwest 778.
22, verify first RNAV and FMS waypoint.
Repeat again for 22.
22, what is your first RNAV FMS waypoint?
RNAV is going to be Ronnie.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm 169 Juliet. Just to confirm, we're going right onto Lima
Right,
and
we
one short Delta.
got good start on engines, engine start mode normal.
Going right onto
Get
Lima.
the APU bleed off. APU off. Takeoff arm. We're going flaps 2.
169
And
Juliet.
we're
confirm you're planning
disconnected.
for 8
Signal and
right.
pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
8 right. 169 Juliet.
Predictive warning systems on, weather's on.
TTO just waiting on your release.
Okay, let's check our controls. Left, right, up, down, rudder, steering, and then we want 4.6 up.
8 November Alpha Heavy, monitor tower 19.1. Good morning.
119.1 Virgin 8 November Alpha, thank you very much for your help.
Takeoff config is
You, Delta
normal.
125 Heavy, monitor tower 19.1. Good morning.
91, good morning, thank you, Delta 125.
Plus 2783, now you may go 119.1. Good morning.
119.9.
Land ground, good morning. Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, coming off International Concourse Foxtrot, holding short Lima, ready for taxi.
This is 8158 Heavy ground, runway 9 left at Mike 2 short and taxi via Lima, hold short of Delta.
9 left via Lima, hold short Delta, 8158 Heavy.
169 Juliet, verify your first star nav SMS waypoint.
Alright, holding short down.
69 Juliet, first waypoint is going to be running. 169 Juliet, thanks. Left turn Delta, then left turn on Echo, right on Foxtrot. Left turn Delta, Echo, Foxtrot for 169 Juliet.
Here we go. Oh yeah, there's a big KLM 74 over there. That's why.
Rip it on 119.1, get it.
119.1.
First one's Juliet, and then there's Delta, so stop there.
We're at 786 Heavy, monitor tower 119.1. Good morning. Monitor 119.1, Emirates 786 Heavy. Thank you, bye-bye. Lufthansa 8158, continue Lima, Lima 1, monitor tower 119.1. Good morning.
Continue Lima, Lima 1, and monitor tower. Lufthansa 8158. Good morning. .1. So monitor tower means don't contact them, just listen. Okay, it's a Delta. Another 777-200. Busy. Virgin Atlantic A330-300, or it might be 900 if they're in Microsoft Flight Sim. I wouldn't risk taking that aircraft myself, but good luck to them. Okay. What's the time? Well, we should be in the air a minute ago. Not for best intentions, we were on time at the ramp, held us back.
Delta 37 Kilo Heavy, contact departure, good morning.
Delta 37 Kilo, contact departure, Charles.
Delta 125 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 125 Heavy today.
A350, 900.
Tower, FedEx 820 on
Really the
throttle,
successor to this aircraft.
for correction 8 left.
Get back on the yellow line, Sam. Get back on the yellow line. Should be running down my right leg. That's when you know you're over the centre line. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's have a look. Yep, perfect.
Tower, FedEx 820. FedEx 820, land on tower, 8 left, clear land. Clear land, 8 left,
Such a
FedEx
beautiful
820, thanks.
plane.
Southwest 2783, hard after Herschel runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2783, hard after Herschel runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2783.
FedEx 820, traffic departing on the parallel, a heavy Airbus 340. Yeah, we got him, FedEx 820.
Just to give us a few more cycles.
8 November Alpha, runway 8 right, land wait.
There goes the
Runway
Virgin.
8 right, the Virgin 8 November Alpha.
It's like the south runway was the right one to choose. There's a big queue for the 8s.
November Alpha, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Virgin
Wow,
8
look at that
November
train
Alpha.
up there. That's a fancy train. Whoa!
Runway 8 right, line of flight.
It's diving into the ground. Xplane scenery.
2783, contact departure, safe flight.
Taking departure, thank you. Happy birthday, Southwest 2783.
820, Alpha to the ramp, welcome to the Alpha to the ramp, FedEx 820, thanks. 786, cross 8 left at hotel, hold short 8 right.
Front 8 left at hotel, hold short 8 right, Emirates 786 heavy.
Lufthansa 8150, RNAV to lightest runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 8158 heavy. RNAV to light us. Alright, takeoff clearance given.
Long 22, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
To Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, long 22.
Warn the cabin crew.
M169 Juliet, heavy, runway 8 right, line of wait.
Wait, runway 8 right, KLM 169 Juliet.
Clear on the left, clear on the right.
Virgin 8 November Alpha, contact departure, safe flight.
Enjoy your day, bye-bye.
2620 heavy, runway 9 left, line of wait. Runway 9 left, line of 8, Walker 2620.
Start the clock. Okay, here we go everyone, here we go. Sterile cockpit please, get nicely lined up. A little bit of down stick, okay, let's get our engines.
M169er Juliet heavy, runway 8
Whoa,
right,
Walker
clear
air.
Let's take off from 8 left for...
This is not checking their runway clearance.
M169er Juliet, if you can, reset transponder squawk 7201.
Yeah, 100 knots.
7201 for 169 Juliet. 786, runway 8 right, line of wait.
8 right, line up and way, Emirates 786 heavy.
V1. Rotate.
122, departure, safe flight.
Take departure, see ya.
Positive rate, gear up. fly it straight on because it's going to get busy.
Marker 2620, runway, RNF to Linus, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Linus, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, Marker 2620. Heavy RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. The Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 76
Wait for
heavy.
positive speed.
2617 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Delta 2617 heavy on 8 right. Delta 8158 heavy, and contact departure.
Departure now, Lufthansa 8158 heavy, see you. One. And departure, good morning, Lufthansa 8158 heavy, passing 3,700 for 10,000. Landed departure, Lufthansa 8158 heavy.
Lufthansa 8158 heavy, Atlanta departure rear.
Cut off there, Lufthansa 8158 heavy.
Lufthansa 8158, say altitude.
Passing 5,000 feet for 10,000, Lufthansa 858 heavy.
Lufthansa 815.
I only got the call sign, Lufthansa 8158 heavy. Looks like Vatsim's audio is breaking already. Okay, we're going flaps up. Clean up. Don't need wing lights. Disconnect. Landed departure, Lufthansa 8158 heavy.
Lufthansa 8158 heavy, landed departure, go ahead.
Oh yeah, we didn't catch the remainder of your last instruction. For some reason the audio cut out. Could you repeat, please?
Lufthansa 8158 heavy, climb and maintain 14,000, clear direct fill.
Climb maintain 14,000 direct fill, Lufthansa 8158 heavy. We're heading direct fill anyway. Hopefully Vatsim's audio service can keep up. Oh, look at that. Parallel with another heavy. It's like KLM 74. Okay, past 10,000, landing lights off. Give the cabin crew a ding.
Lufthansa 8158 heavy, contact Atlanta Center 134.2.
134.2, Lufthansa 858 heavy, see you. Wait a few seconds. Atlanta Center, good morning, Lufthansa 8158 heavy, through 1,300 for 14,000. God, what is going on with the radios today?
Lufthansa 8158 Atlanta Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Lufthansa 8158 heavy. 230 confirmed, selected. Have to check that because my cruise level is 320, so sometimes just want to make sure I didn't get it back to front, but in this case I'm sure they're just blocking the climb. Beautiful morning here in Georgia, Georgia. Volume to this ATC.
Richard 8 November Alpha, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Virgin 8 November Alpha, enjoy your day, thank you very much.
Okay, where are you? 15,000 feet. Getting close to transition altitude. Start our turn towards the northeast. Looking nice and healthy so far.
Lufthansa 8158, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Lufthansa 8158 heavy seal.
Denver, good morning. Emirates 786 heavy, maintaining 140 inbound Palmer.
Emirates 786 Atlanta Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level.
Kilos 12003. 2003.
Atlanta Center, good morning. Lufthansa 8158 heavy, climbing through flight level 180 to 230.
Lufthansa 8158, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Lufthansa 8158. Got my call sign there. Okay, so through transition altitude now, standard pressure set. It's pretty calm, so I'm going to turn the seatbelt signs on, let people walk around. Almost turned off the autopilot there. It's a beautiful day here. Where I am over in California, it's only just getting light, but the sun is definitely out here in Georgia.
Number 1 Juliet Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 390. Flight level 390. Jet at 187, reaching 8,000. Yeah, Jet at 187, descend to maintain 4,000.
Just looking at Atlanta, see how crazy busy we are. Yep, I mean, the first waves are just heading towards Oceanic now. So we're actually setting off quite early comparatively, but we'll be probably in the midpoint of the Atlantic crossing because of just where we're starting from. A lot are leaving out of Boston and Philadelphia, which will probably give them significant hiccup. I forgot. Oh yeah, Toronto. That was it. I was trying to remember the other departure point. Those are already. Yeah,
good day, Mark 786 Heavy, climbing through 180 for 230.
oh no, it's like Seattle was the other departure point.
Maintain flight level 410, maintain 280 knots.
10 and maintain 280 knots, confirmed.
That's right here, 1259, contact Washington, Center 133.72.
Over to 13372 for Delta 1259 Heavy.
1518, contact Washington, Center 133.72.
13370, have a good one.
272, 3372.
372, sorry. LAMS Park 285 at level 330.
285 on Center 1.
So I was just changing our climb and cruise altitude because we had 320, which is what we'll be doing the Atlantic crossing at. But of course, right now we need to be on an odd numbered flight level given our direction of flight. So 310 will probably be my final until we get to Gander.
Lieutenant 186, just confirm future, not fit. Atlanta Center, Delta 2617 Heavy is with you at 14000. 2617, contact Atlanta Center on standby, allocated for you. I got a few, 2617, 134.2. Get into 187 or they are enough for only 24. 187. Over Dalsy. Clear turn in R9 for 824 approach. Good turn up, first side in 824, Jet 187. Increase speed of 300.
Swedish 2300, Emirates 786 Heavy.
It's climbing up now.
239, contact Washington Center 133.72. Washington Center 133.73, this is 239. Turn right heading 09 zip. Turn right heading 270. Bong 22, resume normal speed. Normal speed, Bong 22. Turn right heading 330, Jamal Quads, report the field inside. 187 report cancellation of IFR on this frequency change approved.
Yes, canceling IFR now official when leaving 1.2.9, thank you.
That 187 IFR cancellation of CH clock 34, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Atlanta Center, version 1 full, flying level 30, passing 1 knot of 5. Still speed limit is 2 faster.
Then 14 listener, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Vatsim, that's lawful.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2617 Heavy is with you at 19,400 for flight level 230. 2617 listener, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410, Delta 2617 Heavy. 1474, descend wide, Chelsea, fly Bravo, Charlotte, north.
Alright, not much going on at the moment. Just climbing to flight level 310, which
Yeah,
will be up.
yeah, heavy, request now, 5 minutes.
So it's funny, since the last couple of across the ponds, I always have an issue on departure. Leaving Paris last year, or earlier this year I should say, westbound for, where did we go? Paris to, I've forgotten where we're landing now. Probably, was it New York? I cannot remember. Anyway, we had a weird issue of our brakes on departure and started veering to the left on the runway. Managed to get up safely, but that was weird. And then today, on departure, we had a runway closed.
36 center, runway in contact tower 18.1.
Would have been a nasty accident in real life. Thankfully, flight sim. We just have to deal with immersion being ruined. Alright, at our current cruise altitude, we'll probably go a bit higher.
Delta 2617 Heavy, requesting to leave the cockpit for about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Everyone's starting on their toilet runs. Okay, we could take 330.
60, listener, follow, maintain, follow 370.
Atlanta Center, Delta 70 Heavy is with you, inbound plumber to climbing 240.
I'm calling standby.
Just wait for him to get back and be a little less busy and then ask if we can do 330 for the time being.
285, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.725, Spark 285.
Atlanta Center, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy with request.
Sorry, say again.
Lufthansa 8158 with request.
Lifted Center, Spark 285, flight level 330.
How's the 8158, sorry, you're blocked, say again.
We have a request. Are we able to take flight level 330 if it's available?
The 8158, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Lufthansa 8158, thank you.
786 to resume normal speed.
Okay. Let's give ourselves a little bit more.
Long 22, squawk 2022, 2022.
That'll be about our optimum for now.
Delta Center for Delta 76 Heavy.
76,
We'll have to cross
flight level 370.
the Atlantic at
370,
320.
Delta 76.
On 22, squawk
But we can
2022.
save ourselves a little fuel in the meantime at 330.
786, resume normal speed. Normal speed, Emirates 786 heading line. 283 start. 9D, Center, climb to maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, Vatsim 74 heavy.
Delta 90, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2783 is with you at 350.
Plus 2783, on center 1. 37 kilo, contact Washington Center 135.5.
There we go, 37 kilo, 135, decimal 5.
Echo 125, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13.
Still over Georgia, I think. Oh no, we're over South Carolina now. So this is South Carolina.
370, Delta 135.
72, 33,
Sun's still rising on this side of the pond. Now, this is all default Xplane scenery, and I have to say, at 33,000 feet, although the roads look black definition, it actually doesn't look all bad these days. If this was Xplane 11 or before, this would have been a horrible brownie mess. Now they've got the atmospherics sorted. It kind of is fine. Doesn't matter. It'd be not great for VFR, but it's fine for big heavies. We'll talk about this a bit more once it gets quieter, because as we exit 22 into 2023, things are interesting. I think 3 years ago we would have predicted where we are.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2617 heavy, I'm back in the cockpit. Cool.
So there we are, cruising now, 33,000 feet. Alt cruise is set, Mac, and fuel is looking healthier. So alternate today, if we can't land in Vienna, is Munich. But I was just looking at the weather for both. It's not great. We'll pick that up in a little bit, but it's raining currently. Winds from the northwest. So it could be an interesting landing, assuming that weather holds, which it looks like it will, because it's raining in both Munich and Vienna. But upon arrival, Munich clears up, but Vienna is still going to have some rain conditions. So that'll be interesting. If I bring up our data, so I'm looking at the weather map. On arrival, okay, here we go. So for arrival, rain is expected, temperature of around 13 Celsius, low of 9. Pressure's pretty much it's just above high actually. Clouds as low as 2,200 feet. Broken at 3,400 feet. Wind will be light. Looks like, yeah, rain. It's just going to be rain. It will clear up probably about an hour after we land. At least at the weather that we have right now. Whereas, yeah, Munich, it's definitely clearer. It's raining now, so it'll be clearer by the time.
13 for 230.
So, there we go.
KL 214, listener, climb and maintain flow 330. Sorry, you cut out. Say again for 214. 214, climb and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain 330, 214. In 1474, 36 right.
Okay, our next frequency is probably going to be DC on either 125450 or actually there's a few 135 500 or 13365. Okay, we'll just wait. We will wait. Washington's a departure. Dallas is a departure.
Delta 6, say Mach number. Currently, 0.84, Delta 60.
60, just read a mark 180.
0.80, Delta 60.
Emirates 786 Heavy with a request. 86 Heavy, can we change our flight level to 340?
Unable. What do you do on an odd altitude?
30?
If I drop you to 33, I need to put a speed assignment on you, so can you take 350?
350 then, it's our max level.
786, instead of maintain follow 350.
Emirates 786, sending 350.
169
It's
Juliet.
a common mistake. That's why I put in 320 because I knew I could attain it,
169
even
Juliet,
the fuel we
contact
have.
Boston Center 133.72.
But yeah, a common mistake is always people going way too high on their flight levels and their plans, and they're too heavy because they've got all of this fuel on board. So always go conservative. You can always ask for higher. You can always ask for higher. A lower flight level actually is better for speed. If you want to get across the pond faster, go lower. It will burn more fuel, but you'll get there sooner. Higher altitudes obviously are more efficient. Percent on fuel burn, but slower. We're not doing too bad now. We've almost got 500 knots ground speed, so yeah, there it is. So with that tailwind, we're already cooking.
Center, Delta 60, Alpha Space there, can go up to 39 or 410.
Okay, you can get the center shade down. This one's down. Block out the light a bit. Seem to be slightly... Maybe, oh no, we're level. I thought we were, I guess it's the shade, it's giving me that optical illusion that we're leaning to the left. It's like our fuel system is busy. So, what I've found with this aircraft actually is it does struggle with balancing fuel on these flights. Right now it looks reasonably well balanced. Lighter slightly on the port side. Largely these engines have been running.
Good morning, this is the 411 climbing through flight level 190 for 230.
So that makes sense. But we'll keep an eye on this as we get lighter. We'll make sure the plane is doing the right job of balancing the fuel across the aircraft. Actually got some trim fuel going on in the back. Oh, I missed that call. Contact Washington Center 135.5 now, Lufthansa 8158C. Should pay attention.
Center, good evening. American 3207 with the climbing out of 210.
Okay, first send a change over to Washington. Washington Center, good morning, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 330.
Lufthansa A1.
We have broken message there for Lufthansa 8158.
Audio for Vatsim, having issues, guys. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad, thanks. Okay, at least it's not me. The audio is broken, as I...
Delta 37 Kilo, another exactly 5 minutes, but yeah, I'm back with you.
Problem, welcome back.
Okay, we are now over North Carolina.
Washington Center, good morning. Delta
Heading
1259
Durham.
Heavy with you, flight level 330. Delta 1259, Washington Center, hello. Virgin 82, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Washington Center 2545, Virgin 82.
LM 6071, contact Washington Center 125.45. 2545, aircraft today, thanks, coming up. Take care. Delta 8374, contact Washington Center 125.45.
So things we still have to do, not for a while, but an hour or so, is
2545.
get our oceanic clearance. As
2545 then, Delta 937.
we'll do that probably once we're in either in Boston's airspace or Moncton, which is the Canadian airspace, before we hit oceanic. Beautiful day up here though over North Carolina. So our routes, we're basically heading out towards the east coast. Once we arrive on the east coast, we'll head up the coast, avoiding New York as their airspace is very publicly decided not to participate. We'll do some external shots as we can.
Clipper 817, contact Washington Center 120.97. I'll repeat the frequency. 120.97.
Make sure I can hear ATC over the noise of these engines.
Trenton Center, Carolina 162, heavy receive, flight level 370, maximal 83.
So 162, Washington Center, hello.
See who else is flying actually. Okay, 757 Spy, Kenko, I'm guessing JS Snap, under controller. Let's see, where's 757 Spy?
Hold him to that, right? Rocket Man, thank you for the cheers. This has been an incredibly generous day today. I'm so...
Okay, looks like he's just departed.
Beautiful scenery, right? I think we're going to get the handoff when
He
we're
left out of,
basically
he's ahead of us.
parallel
He
with
left out of
Boston here.
Washington.
So as we're coming up here, here's Providence and here's Boston. I think there's kind of like a line. So as we continue to come up here, that's when we're going to get kicked
He's
out.
taking
though.
a 738.
And then I have OMSAT listed here. So when we get over to Halifax, between Halifax and St. Louis is what I'm going to try and start working on.
Delta 60 Washington Center, hello.
On my Atlantic clearance.
Good, Falcon 9 heavy, take cockpit. Departure.
See where Ken goes. Okay, he's going Atlanta to Heathrow.
Speed restriction. Now that we're up higher.
Looks like he
Yes,
is...
Delta 60 resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 60.
Looks like he's in a 787. Interesting. Seem prepared. He's probably one of the few people prepared today.
239, we're going to tap this now.
United 239, send me the cab lift for arrival. Dolan's landing north to the altimeter 3027.
Send me the cab lift for arrival, landing north. Altimeter 3027.
Delta hello, Virgin 8 November Alpha with flight level 370.
Virgin 8 November Alpha, Washington Center, hello. Delta 1518, contact Washington Center
Yeah, Snap
125.45.
doing shared flight.
125.45, see ya.
Also,
Yeah, KLM 162, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Can you repeat unreadable?
who's the only showing where?
125.45, your next frequency, contact them.
25.45, column 16280, bye-bye.
Shared flight would be nice.
morning,
It'd be nice to be able to
like,
have a co-pilot.
Delta 90, Washington Center, hello. Washington Center, United 584 is over 4 Gibbs, Mountain Gibbs for arrival, maintaining flight level 290.
Very silly.
They got to set up Discord.
Washington Center, Delta 125, flight level 350.
Who's on the Gibbs? And 584. And 584, contact Washington Center 133.72. 372, United 584, thank you. And who else was checking in?
Delta 125, heavy, flight level 350.
Delta 125, Washington Center, hello. Washington Center, Spark 285, flight level 330. Front 285, Washington Center, hello. United 239, contact Potomac, approach 126.65.
126.65,
See what Atlanta have going on. Oh, there. Wow. It's getting busy. It's getting busy over the pond.
Center, Walker 2620 heavy.
Walker 2620, Washington Center, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I wondered if you could accept a pop-up. We have a slot for across the pond, departed Atlanta with control, and they got paged into work, but we're back.
Yeah, Walker 2620, squawk 3714.
3714, thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
No worries.
Very
BS
accommodating.
149X, your mic keeps opening up. Clipper 411, contact Washington Center 120.97.
Washington Center 120.97, Clipper 411, bye-bye.
UPS 149 X-ray, contact Washington Center 120.97.
Again, if we're going to take for UPS 149 X-ray?
120.97.
20.97 UPS 149 X-ray.
Other 846, contact Washington Center 120.97.
12097.
As a reminder, to get oceanic clearance, we're going to do that probably in Boston or Gander. Moncton. So 737-800.
Delta 1259, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Over to 12545 for Delta 1259. Have a great rest of your morning.
Oh, Squirrel's on.
Take care.
He's not doing what I thought. Alright. Well, it's actually quieter than I thought.
Hello, KLM 169 and Houston, yeah, coming from 377.
KLM 169 Juliet, Washington Center, hello.
JetBlue 5 is with you at flight level 350.
JetBlue 5, Washington Center, squad 3577.
Oh, 3577, JetBlue 5.
Washington Center, flight virtual 67, flight level 410.
What was the call sign? My apologies.
Flight virtual 67.
Flight virtual 67 Washington Center, hello.
Oh, we got a headwind suddenly.
Flight virtual 67, say approach request.
We'd like to get the ILS 04.
Are you by any chance able to RNAV 24?
Right, 4. Yeah, we can switch it up. RNAV 04, flight virtual 67.
Flight virtual 67, thank you. Cleared direct Viola. That's Bravo Echo Uniform Lima Alpha. Expect the RNAV at runway 4.
And direct, we'll expect the RNA of 045 Virtual 67.
Barton 285, contact Washington Center 125.45.
12545, Spark 285.
Virgin 8 November Alpha, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Virgin 8 November Alpha, thank you.
Airplane 5 to contact 3 miles south of the Wilmington BOR 3, flight level 350. Are you in Xplane 12? I see you 500 feet above.
Yep, confirm. I am in Xplane 12.
Okay, it's that.
Center, MR1, maintain 10,000 feet, 310.
What are you looking for?
MR1.
You're not supposed to be talking to me. Go back to your previous frequency.
Previous frequency, MR1.
Virtual 67, cross Beulah at maintain 2,000. I'll have the altimeter for you in a second.
Yeah, across Beulah at or above 2,000, Virtual 67.
The fly Virtual 67, the altimeter... Oh my god, where is it? Sorry about that, altimeter 3021.
Yeah, we got 3021, Virtual 67.
Actually, flight Virtual 67, start your descent now, flight level 330 for traffic expedite.
Yeah, we're starting down 330, flight Virtual 67.
Delta 37 Kilo, contact Washington Center 120.97.
Delta 37 Kilo, over to 120.97, show.
Hi.
Washington Center, bound 22, flight level 330.
Bound 22, Washington Center, hello.
Right 786 heavy, flight level 350 with you.
Emirates 786, Washington Center, hello. Delta 125 contact Washington Center 125.45.
Washington 12545, Delta 125, good day.
Good day. And
Washington Center, Delta 2617 Heavy is with you at flight level 390.
Cyber Patrol 67, continue to descend cross Beulah 2000 at Beulah, cleared for the RNAV runway 4 approach.
Yeah, we'll continue to descend across Vienna 2000, cleared for the RNAV 04, flight virtual 67.
Beulah checking in.
Delta 2617 Heavy, Washington Center, I'm with you at flight level 390.
2617 Washington Center, hello.
Washington Center, good morning. Lufthansa 4, and checking in 350.
Lufthansa 411 Washington Center, hello.
Lufthansa 409 on flight level 330.
Lufthansa 409 Washington Center, hello. KLM 169 Juliet, contact Washington Center 125.45. KLM 169 Juliet, contact Washington Center 125.45. KLM 169 Juliet.
What's 5.45 KLM Juliet?
flight level 370.
1314 Washington, hello.
Washington Center for Delta 75 is with you, flight level 370.
Delta 76 Washington, hello.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Mark there 74, flight level 350.
Flight 74 Washington, hello. Bob, 22, contact Washington Center 125.45. 25.45, Bob, 22. Number 786, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Washington Center 125.45, Emirates 786 Heavy, good day.
Lufthansa 8158, contact Washington Center 120.97. Walker 2620, contact Washington Center 120.97.
120.97, Walker 2620 Heavy.
KLM 162, contact Boston 132.3, we'll see ya.
Contact Boston 132.3, confirm.
Yeah, just got handed over. We'll check in when it's quieter.
Okay, 132
Just arrived on the coast, arrived at Virginia Beach.
Center Walker 2620 Heavy with you.
Just be out the other window. Walker behind us just checked in, we're doing the same.
That was a Walker, checking in, Walker 2620 Washington Center, good morning.
Can't hear. Let's wait. Hot mic.
Washington Center, Spark 285, flight level 350.
Who's that checking in?
Spark 285.
Spark 285, Washington, good morning.
Washington Center, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 8158, Washington Center, good morning.
Okay.
Washington Center, good afternoon, KLM 671, flight level 210.
Still morning here. Still morning.
KLM 671, Washington Center,
About 30 minutes.
flight level 330. 330, KLM 671.
Watch Center Air France 2357 Heavy is climbing to 27, flight level 270 for flight level 310.
Air France 2537, Washington Center, maintain flight level 2, should come to level 310.
I maintain flight level 310, Air France 2357 Heavy.
KLM 162, contact Boston Center 132.3.
Alright, here we are, now on the East Coast, which will remain on for the next 2 hours. 3 hours. Before we head out over
Delta
Atlantic.
125 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning. UPS 149 X-ray, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see ya. 135.8, UPS 149 X-ray.
Fuel's looking good, still landing with about 17.3, that was our original prediction actually. Yeah, we've got loads of space, need 14 tons for our reserve and alternate, and we have more than that, which is good. So far fuel is fine. Let's see, wharf and sword, let's see what we should have been out with. Estimated fuel on board 5.7 2. Yeah, we're pretty much exactly what the fuel prediction was, so all is well on fuel. We can just change direction again, so now we've got a tailwind of almost 60 knots, and so our speed has increased accordingly.
2357 Heavy, is it possible we can get higher, maybe flight level 370? France 2357, climb maintain flight level 370. Much obliged, my friend. Climb maintain flight level 370. France 2357 Heavy. KLM 417, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya. 132.3, KLM 417, bye, have a good one.
Still, weather's good. Weather could get interesting over the Atlantic. There's a couple of systems we're going to be passing through. Actually, most of it's moved now. Got some choppy air though once we get onto the European side of the Atlantic, so there could be some turbulence. Certainly our flight level. And looks like there's some systems building just to the west of France, Spain and Portugal, which will potentially give us some trouble. That's flight level 340 and we'll be at 320, so again, it's going to keep us on our toes. Actually, just keep an eye on where the sun is right now. The evening is rapidly approaching Vienna. So we'll definitely be landing in the dark. So they've got about an hour and a half of sun left over there, which means we'll lose the sun somewhere over the Atlantic, I'm guessing. Probably around the midpoint.
Center United 2412, passing 23,700 to flight level 250.
Washington Center, Delta 60 with you, flight level 390.
United 2412, Washington Center, club, maintain flight level 350. Maintain flight level 350, United 2412. Delta 60, Washington Center, roger.
DC Center, good morning. KLM 562 with you, passing flight level 230 for 310.
562 Washington Center, good morning. Delta 846, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see ya.
Alright, 35-8 for Delta 846, so long.
Delta 1259, contact Boston Center 132.3.
Over to 132.3 for Delta 1259. KLM 169 at Juliet, checking in.
KLM 169 Juliet, Washington Center, good morning.
Washington Center, United 2412. Anyway, I could get a short break.
So United 2412. So you want a short break?
Like 10 minutes would be fine.
United 2412, that's approved. Report back. Maintain level 29350.
Maintain 350 and I'll report back in 10 minutes, yeah, 2412.
Lufthansa 8158 Heavy with request.
That was blocked.
KLM 562 DC Center, can I step away for about 10 minutes as well?
KLM 562, I can give you 5 minutes. You're going to go to Boston soon.
Roger, we'll wait it out.
Alright. KLM 671, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya. KLM 671, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya.
132.3, KLM 671, have a good day, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 8158 requesting a step away for 3 minutes.
Lufthansa 8158, that's a pretty report back.
We'll report back, 8158.
And what's the center, KLM 750, which you passing through 250 for 310.
KLM 752, Washington Center.
Alright everyone, I'll be right back.
Hotel Bravo, Juliet, Sierra Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see you later.
Please again, for Hotel Sierra Foxtrot.
Hotel Sierra Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 135.8, 35.8, we'll see you later.
135.8 for Hotel Bravo, Juliet, Sierra Foxtrot. Thank you very much for service supply.
Airfare 2357, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see you later.
132.3, Air France 2357 Heavy. See ya.
Condor 1463, contact Boston 135.8, we'll see ya.
Can you please check in Condor 1463 Heavy?
Condor 1463, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see you later.
Contact Boston Center 135.80, Condor 1463 Heavy, see you.
JetBlue 5 is with you, while level 2 Mountain.
JetBlue 5, Washington, good morning. American 1156, traffic will be entering 12 o'clock. He's about 30 miles away. Heavy Airbus 330, he'll pass below you.
American 1156.
Spark 285, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya.
132.3, Spark 285.
JetBlue 5, is it looking better, is the weather better down below, down like, and below our flight level because it's really rocky up there. We have the same at like flight level 310.
Sorry, one second.
Is it possible if we could go down a little bit further because I've been rocking around at flight level 310 and this flight level as well. Yeah, this flight.
Blue flight descent maintain level 250.
250, thank you very much. Yeah, this flight.
Delta 125 contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see you later.
1323, Delta 125, we'll see you today.
Descend.
Center hello, Portugal 234 Yankee, passing flight level 200.
Descend.
Who is that here, Portugal 234 Yankee?
Descend.
Everybody go 234 Yankee, Washington Center, hello, maintain flight level 270. Climb maintain flight level 270, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Right, that was exciting.
CTS
warning.
Collection data 1935 throw in to Lisa. Say call that again. 19. Delta 90 Washington Center, good morning.
At Washington Center, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, we're back.
Lufthansa 8158 Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, bound 22 flight level 330.
Bound 22 Washington Center, roger.
Center, good day, at 786 Heavy, flight level 350.
Emirates 786 Washington Center,
Well, I wonder if this is
morning.
the wake turbulence of what we just flew through. It's Xplane 12 now models that. How high was that American?
Washington Center, good afternoon, Walker 1677, with
Okay,
you,
yeah.
flight level 240, flight level 310.
We had a good 1,000 feet of
Walker
separation.
1677 Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Walker 1677.
American 1156 traffic will be at you at 12 o'clock, about 10 miles, a heavy Boeing 787, flight level 350, he'll pass above.
American 1156, roger.
KLM 562, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya.
132.3, KLM 562, have a good day.
So Americans being threaded between all the aircraft. It's flying in the opposite direction to one wasn't planned.
Walker 1677, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Walker 1677.
Oh, just got a notice about my COVID booster shot, which is on Monday.
KLM 169 Juliet, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya.
132.2, bye.
Well, making good progress. Getting pretty quick now. 542 knots across the ground. 65 knot-ish tailwind. I'm gonna fly up the east coast. I imagine everyone back behind us is currently settling into their first meal. We are rapidly passing up towards New York. We won't actually go anywhere near New York.
Clipper 2340 Yankee, climb and maintain flight level 330.
We're going to stay out over the ocean.
Portugal 234 Yankee, we actually wondering if we can stop at 310.
Portugal 234 Yankee, I'm at Delta to maintain flight with 310.
Probably, yeah, we're almost ready to say 350. I don't know if they'll give it, but fuel's fine. Probably just stick at 330.
Delta 37 Kilo, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see ya.
Delta 37 Kilo over to 135.8, ciao.
KLM 752, contact Boston 132.3, bye-bye.
132.3, KLM 732, thanks for service so far.
Center, good morning, Clipper 411, available 39, at all.
Clipper 411, Washington, ident.
Washington Center, United 2412 reporting from my break.
New Jersey, over there.
United 2412, thank you, climb maintain flight level, standby 1. United 2412, climb maintain flight level 410.
I maintain flight level 410, United 2412.
Washington Center, Lufthansa 1735, tranquil 200 for 330, inbound scanning. Lufthansa 1735, Washington Center, roger. Clipper 411, radar contact out 30 southeast of Waterloo, flight level 390.
Okay, at some point after Yazoo, we'll get handed over to Boston. Not sure which Boston yet, so I won't preempt it. And then following Boston, which will probably pass via a few controllers, there will then be Moncton, and I think we should probably make a decision here. Probably around Whale.
Bong 22, contact Boston 132.3, we'll see ya.
32.3, Bong 22, see ya.
Whale will probably start our oceanic clearance. Oh, looks like we got traffic off to our port side,
Washington Center,
30
Delta,
miles.
with yours, with flight level 370.
The Delta, check your intake off side.
The Delta 76 heavy.
Delta 76 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
Washington Center, good morning. Martin Air 74 Heavy, flight level 350.
Martin Air 74 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
Some fancy screenshots going up. Is largely
Washington Center, Lufthansa 35 Heavy, looking for 10 minutes out of the cockpit. Was that Lufthansa 1735?
yeah, Atlanta's basically done now.
1735, unable, you're going to Boston in less than 5 minutes. We'll stay with you. Walker 1617, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya.
32-3, Walker 1677, see you.
Any minute now.
Emirates 786, contact Boston 132.3, we'll see you later.
Any moment now.
1323 for Emirates 786 Heavy, see ya.
Delta 8150, contact Boston Center 135.8, good day.
Lufthansa 8158, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see ya.
135.8 for Lufthansa 8158, see ya. Okay, give it 10 seconds. 3, 7. Boston Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 8158 Boston Center, good morning.
Yeah, it's still morning for 15 minutes. It's very much morning here in California. It's 8:46 in the morning. The sun is just risen in the last hour. It's getting turbulent. Being pushed around. Still think they got some dialing in to do the winds in Xplane 12. It's a lot better than it was in earlier betas. Beta 8 is definitely smoother. But you can still get some harsh transitions.
412 Boston Center, good morning.
But this seems to be just regular turbulence.
And Condor 1463, you're catching up to an aircraft in front of you, same altitude, same track. I can either climb or descend you, or I'll have to slow you down. Condor 1463.
Condor 1463 heavy.
Condor 1463, you're catching traffic in front of you at same altitude and same track. I can either climb or descend you, or just slow you down. Let me know what you want.
We prefer to climb, Condor 1463 heavy.
Okay, what altitude would you like? 370, 390, something like that?
370, please, Condor 1463 heavy.
Condor 1463, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Condor 1463 heavy.
There we go. We're already getting busy. Let's see how Kenko's doing.
KLM 169 Juliet Heavy, checking in at flight level 370.
KLM 169 Juliet, Boston Center, good morning.
Okay, looks like Kenko has not...
KLM 417 Boston Center, 128.75.
Kenko crashed out, I guess, or something.
KLM 417, bye.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot Boston Center 128.75. Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot Boston Center 128.75.
128.75 for Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot.
I wonder what happened.
Condor 1463 Boston Center 128.75.
So 757 Spy is now getting his Oceanic clearance.
128.75, Condor 1463 heavy. Thank you, goodbye.
Young kids fly.
What's the Boston Walker 2620 heavy with you? Austrian 213 heavy. Flight level 330.
Austrian 213 Boston Center, good morning. Who else is checking in?
Walker 2620 heavy, flight level 370.
Walker 2620 Boston Center, good morning. Boston Center, just making sure. Did I miss a call? That was Air France 2357 heavy. Air France 2357, nope, you're good. Okay, sorry, I thought I heard you say something to me. Appreciate it. KLM 671, traffic's no longer a factor. Would you like to go back to 330, or are you fine here?
KLM 671, we can go 330, we can even go even higher.
Yeah, the highest I'll be able to get you is 330, because I got other traffic behind you. So would you like 330, or would you like to stay at 310? It's completely up to you.
I want to go back at 330, KLM 671.
KLM 671, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Okay. New York is over there in the distance.
Austrian 094, climbing flight level 350.
Austrian 94, Boston Center, good
Long
morning.
Island.
Delta 5128, Boston, approach 120.6.
JFK should be
120.6.
down there somewhere.
Thanks for the service.
That's where I departed from the last
Austrian
westbound.
442, Boston Center, 134.905.
13495, Russian 442 Heavy, thanks for help, bye-bye.
And Boston Center, KLM 752 with you, flight level 310.
KLM 752, Boston Center, good morning. KLM 562, are you on frequency? Amiri 1, contact Boston Center 134.905.
13495, Amir 1, thank you.
Boston Center, KLM 562 with you, flight level 310.
KLM 562, Boston Center, good morning. Southwest 2194, Washington Center, 120.907.
94, have a good day. Boston Center, good afternoon, Walker 1677 with you, 340 for flight level 350.
Walker 1677, Boston Center, good morning.
Boston Center, good morning, Emirates 786 Heavy, flight level... climbing 370, leveling off.
Emirates
Sort out our
786, Boston
charts.
Center, good morning.
Not charts, our airport. We don't need any Atlanta now. We do need Vienna.
Boston Center, Bong 22, flight level 360.
Whiskey.
Bong 22, Boston Center, good morning.
Boston Center, Spark 285, request permission to step away for 5.
Spark 285, just hang on for another minute, and then I'll get you over to another controller.
Our approach we'll get to in a bit.
Copy.
We've got some briefing information to deal with. Arrival we'll also deal with, but let's get the airport charts up. And I know we are in the Star Alliance area, which is Hotel Gates, I think, if I remember correctly. We'll set it to night mode because it's going to be dark when we arrive. We'll get the parking gates as well, parking stands. The 9 Charlie should have everything we need. Yeah, I think we will be...
Delta 37 Kilo, Boston Center, 128.75.
Delta 37 Kilo, 128.75, Joe.
KLM 671, Boston Center, 128.75.
128.75, Gem 671, bye-bye.
Spark 285, Boston Center, 128.75.
Cool, we've got a strong
128.75,
tail/crosswind component.
Virgin 8 November Alpha, Boston Center, 134.905.
134.905, Virgin 8 November Alpha, thank you.
American 412, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 3029er.
Send via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, transition altimeter 3029, Mac 412.
Boston Center, United 2412 Heavy, flight level 410.
United 2412, Boston Center, hello.
Okay, down there.
1712, Boston Center, good morning.
Boston Center, good morning. Clipper 411, Clipper 3900 over MJ.
Clipper 411, Boston Center, good morning.
Boston Center, double 60 with you, 390.
Delta 60, Boston Center, good morning. Air France 2357, Boston Center, 128.75.
Boston Center was good, Southwest 2254, flight level 270, and then instructed to descend. Disregard, flight level 270.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Flight level, Southwest 2254, flight level 270, direct news.
Book 2254, Boston Center, hello. Austrian 242, you back?
It's a good looking aircraft in Xplane 12.
59, Boston Center, 128.75.
Delta 1259 over to 128. What was the estimate?
128.75.
For 12875 for Delta 1259 heavy.
Delta 125, Boston Center, 128.75.
Oh, we're really getting battered around up here.
Center, Delta 125 today.
Getting some good ground speed.
Boston Center, Austrian 242 back.
The wind is really pushing us.
Austrian 242, thanks.
Boston Center, Delta 2617 Heavy is with you at flight level 350.
Delta 2617, Boston Center, hello.
Center Southwest 2254, I don't remember if the last guy gave us some via clearance.
Exit the Long Island Sound
Can you
into...
confirm if that's what you'd like us to do?
Sorry, that was blocked Austrian 242, Boston Center, 134.95. Austrian 242.
Come on, everyone. Come on.
Austrian 242 switching to 134.195 for Boston Center.
134.95.
134.995 for Austrian 242, thank you.
Okay, shower coming up in 4 minutes.
Air France 2357.
Go ahead for Air France 2257.
Contact Boston Center, 128.75.
Alright, over to 128.75. Thanks for your ETC. You're doing great. Appreciate you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Beeline 147, Boston Center, 134.95.
134.95, bye-bye.
KLM 562, Boston Center, 128.75.
128.75, KLM 562. Have a good day.
It's a good job we got a lot
Center
of
Southwest 2254. I'm not sure if the last guy gave us the descent via clearance or not. Can you confirm whether or not you'd like us to descend via the robot there?
Nope, he just gave you cross news at flight level 270. That's not a descent via. Now, Southwest 2254, you can proceed direct to Roebuck and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Roebuck down to flight level 230, Southwest 2254.
Hello, Boston Center, Lufthansa 738, and then 330 inbound Delta Papa Kilo. Lufthansa 1735, Boston Center, hello. Lufthansa 8158, Boston Center, 128.75.
128.75, Lufthansa 8158, see you.
Boston Center, Delta 76 Heavy is with you at flight level 370.
Delta 76, Boston Center, hello.
Boston Center, Martin Air 74, flight level 350.
Martin Air 74, Boston Center, hello.
Boston Center, version 14, flight level 370.
Virgin 14, Boston Center, hello.
Lufthansa Center 135.2, good flight. Lufthansa 8158, Boston, good morning. UPS 149 X-ray, contact Moncton Center 135.2, have a good flight.
135.2, you fit 149 Xplane.
Clipper 817, contact Moncton Center 135.2, good flight. 135.2.
Had a request from a passenger there, so I had to mute the mic while we dealt with that. Wow, this wind is really pushing us around. Hopefully the aircraft can stabilise a bit. It's really pushing us now. 100, 102. Whoa, I almost went out with the envelope there. Autopilot would have turned off. Hopefully this can settle down a bit.
KLM 169, June, yeah, heavy. Currently checking in at flight level 377. 169, Charlie Boston Center, good afternoon.
Amble Center, KLM 752 heavy, would you flight level 310?
752 Boston Center, good afternoon.
Center FedEx 12 heavy, flight level 390.
Boston Center, let's see, the frequency for you is, I believe it is 12832, 2832.
2832, FedEx 12 heavy.
Really buffering. Buffering is something else. Buffering is up here.
Clipper 1010, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good flight. Go to Moncton 132.7, via Clipper 1010.
I get the seatbelt sign on for a bit.
Delta 382, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
132.7, Delta 382.
Delta 9374, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
Moncton Center 132.7, Delta 9374.
Boston Center 2412 heavy, flight level 410.
2412 Boston, good afternoon.
Just get this into a tailwind component, it'll be a little more stable, but we are being thrown all over the place here.
All Scan Walker 2620 heavy with you, 370. Sorry, who checked in? Walker 2620 heavy. 2620 Boston, good afternoon.
LM 671 request?
671, go ahead.
671, we'd like to be out of cockpit for 5 minutes, please.
Approved. Center, good morning, Clipper 439 Oslo. Clipper 411 Boston Center, good afternoon.
So it's Nantucket up ahead.
1463
I know, Nantucket out.
Approved. KLM 162, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
Moncton Center 132.7, climb 16280, bye-bye.
Okay, everyone, after Nantucket, which is just coming up, I'm going to have to step away for another 5 minutes. So I'll leave you a nice wing view. And then we start getting ready for Moncton and our oceanic clearance. As we said, Whale was the intersection where we would start our oceanic clearance.
Good morning, Emirates 786 Heavy, flight level 370.
786 West Center, good afternoon.
Oh, that really blew us.
West Center, good afternoon. Walker 1677 with you, flow 350. 3610 West Center, good afternoon.
786 with a request.
There's Massachusetts, Boston, and distance.
786, go ahead.
786, is there any way we can get lower?
If you want lower, I have to turn you and slow you down. Or I can get you down like to 31, and then you won't have any restrictions there.
Alright, 786 Heavy will descend to 310.
Emirates 786, stay at 370 for now. And turn left, heading 050, and then I'll get you lower passing traffic.
You're left heading 050, Emirates 786 Heavy.
See if we can change, yeah.
Colonel 4660 Heavy, via back in cockpit.
Thank you. Boston Center, double 60 with you, level 390. 60 Boston, good afternoon.
Boston Center, bound 2.
Bound 22, go.
Cockpit 10 minutes.
Fruits.
Things seem to be
Delta 846, contact Moncton 135.2. Have a good day.
He says
Alright, Moncton 135.2, Delta
aircraft
846.
still struggling to maintain constant speed.
Boston 79 2412 requesting 10 minutes out of the cockpit.
Fruits. KLM 470, contact Moncton Center 132.7. Have a good flight. 132.7, have a good one. KLM 417. Emirates 786 is set to maintain flight level 310.
Set maintain flight level 310, Emirates 786 Heavy.
Boston Center, Lufthansa 8158, requesting 5 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Fruits.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Hurricane 109, hello with you, 220 for 230.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
109 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight 370.
370, any chance we can get a 360 for now, and we'll radio you in if we get 360 for the oceanic clearance.
109, climb and maintain flight 350.
350, thank you very much. 129.
Father JetBlue 8620, passing flight level 210 for 230.
8620 Boston, hello, climb and maintain flight 310.
Maintain flight level 312, 8620.
It's 786, turn right heading 070.
Heading 070, Emirates 786 Heavy.
Boston Center, Air France 2357 Heavy, back.
Thank you. For 411, for traffic, turn left heading 010. For 411. For 411. Center, Walker, 2620. 2620, good. Can we step away for 5 to 10 minutes? Thanks.
Good morning, Boston Center, American 6517 Heavy, 17,500 crossing for 230 direct to Celtic.
65 Boston, hello, climb and maintain about 290.
Cleared to final flight level 290, American 6517.
Boston Center, Lufthansa 1735, flight level 330 inbound to Baghdad.
Lufthansa 1735, Boston, good afternoon.
And Boston Center, Lufthansa 1735, can we get 5 minutes into the cockpit?
And 109, can we also get about 10-15 minutes out?
129, be back before Tusky.
Back before Tusky, 129.
Boston Center, Delta 76 Heavy is with you at flight level 370.
76 Boston Center, good afternoon.
And Boston Center, Lufthansa 8158, we're back.
Thank you. Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, contact Moncton Center 135.2. Have a good day.
Moncton 135.2 for Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot.
Things seem to have settled down a bit.
Number 1463, contact Moncton Center 135.2.
Still cruising at steady clip. 578 knots across the ground.
135.2,
Okay, fuel's looking pretty good, which is no surprise, given our speed. Whale is coming up. We should be about 76.6 at Whale, and we're 78 now with about 100 miles to go, or just under 100 miles. Looks like fuel is pretty much on plan. We'll check in at Whale.
For about 1 minute to take out a pizza out of the oven.
Pizza time.
Spark 5, just be back before, let's see, be back before Brad.
Okay, I'll definitely be back before Brad.
That's good.
I want a slice. Make pizza for breakfast, sounds good to me.
Flight level 350.
Sorry, I missed a call sign.
Martin Air 74 Heavy.
Lieutenant 74 Boston Center, good afternoon.
So I want to know what happened to
786 cleared direct,
He's
let's
flying
see.
again.
Cleared direct, Brad.
Brad, thank you very much. I'm at 786 Heavy.
Guessing he's trying to recover to wherever he was.
Or 285 is back.
Let's get rid of that table a second. It's only been 1 hour and 52 in the air. Been live for almost 3 hours. Yeah, how much prep time there is. Okay, well, I'm going to assume this is our last Boston control now, and we'll be on Moncton next. So at Whale, which is in 7-8 minutes, we will start our oceanic clearance process.
Spark 285, contact Moncton Center 132.7. Have a good flight.
132.7, Spark 285.
London controller is flying at 747.
0. 15 Boston, good afternoon. Boston, good afternoon. Data 9370 inbound to sea. New Boston Center, good afternoon. France 2357, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a flight.
Moncton on 132.7, thanks for ATC, have a great one.
See you. 37 Kilo, contact Moncton Center 135.2, have a good flight. Kilo, contact Moncton Center 135.2.
Delta 37 Kilo, over to 125.2.
35.2.
35.2, Delta 37 Kilo, ciao.
Portugal 234 Yankee Boston Center, did you check in? I'm sorry. KLM 671, are you back?
KLM 671, I call back on frequency.
Thank you.
Alright.
Center, hello, Portugal 234 Yankee, flight level 310.
So if we look
Portugal
at
234 Yankee Boston,
our
good
clearance, oceanic routing is Sudbury, 46 North 50 West, 46 North 40 West, 45 North 30 West, 40 West, 45 North 20 West, 45 North 15 West, and then Sevo as the exit. Flight level 320, SoCal's garbage. Figure out what we do about that. I had to change the SoCal.
KLM 671, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
So I'll add that to the notes just to say what we're actually rocking.
Have a good day, bye-bye.
It's in our clearance.
Up to 125, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
Yeah, we're going to get handed off in a minute.
132.7, Moncton Center, thank you, have a good day, Delta 125.
And yeah, we'll get this set up as we pass Whale. Get handed off to Moncton. Or as soon as we get handed off to Moncton, we'll start this process. This is like the third time they've screwed up the SoCals. And I get it, you know, it's busy, so they need to figure out how to fit all the SoCals in. But Xpilot correctly doesn't allow you to use invalid SoCals, and you can't have two letters following each other. You can't have anything beyond S in the alphabet. So, you know, I get they need to fit everyone in to the address space that they have, but the problem is that the address space is not valid. Or you know, they need to work with Xpilot or other clients to, you know, remove those restrictions, even though it's unreal. It causes trouble. Anyway, I'll add it to the notes, and we'll do. Anyway, it says don't use your own SoCal. Well, I couldn't connect with no SoCal, and I guess having a collision is better than having none at all. That was my rationale. They can shout at me if they like. I don't care.
Okay, I'm 169 Juliet, requesting our copy, please.
Okay, 169 Juliet, be back by... Actually, let me look it up 1 second. Be back by Brad.
Be back for Brad for KLM 669 Juliet.
Boston Center 924 call, heavy reporting back.
Lufthansa 8158, contact Moncton Center 135.2. Have a nice flight.
35.2 for Lufthansa 8158. See ya.
American 109, are you back?
Okay, over to Moncton, and we'll start oceanic clearance now. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 8158 heavy, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 8158, Moncton Center, along with that flight.
doesn't sound Canadian to me. Alright. Let's sign in. I'll do this. I'm just signing into Vatsim off screen. You don't need to see any of my Vatsim details. Alright, here we go. Hi Sam. Let's request oceanic clearance. Okay, it's got us Lufthansa 8158, correct. We're going to Vienna. Requested flight level, let's do 320. That's what we actually have. Maximum flight level, we can probably do 350 realistically. Okay, our Mach number, we are 82. Okay, in that track, we actually have routing, track Y. They have Y. Well, there's a long list.
Delta 50, contact Gander 132.3. Lufthansa United 2412 heavy, flight level 410.
Yes, they do. Okay, entry fix is Supri. Estimated time. Currently.
The 448, contact Gander 132.3.
We'll go.
Lufthansa 448, Mountain Center.
Okay, TMI is 295.
Mountain Center, speedbird 173.
Walker 584, contact Gander Center 132.3.
There's nothing for SoCal.
1323 for Walker 584, I appreciate it, thank you. Walker 584.
Mountain Center United 2412 heavy, flight
No,
level
SoCal
410.
change.
2412 and Mountain Center, no identified.
RS. Just verify that. So here I'm just telling them that our SoCal changed from what we were given because Xpilot wouldn't allow the one that they provided us as it's invalid. Okay, let's do it. Submit. Punk. Oceanic clearance request is in. We just have to wait now.
Foxtrot 157, requesting flight level 360 for
I see some weather really forming out there now. .43 nautical miles to Sudbury, which is our entry point. So it's basically all of the Canadian airspace.
Center, Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, Mountain.
Requesting flight level 360 for Oceanic entry.
Yeah, confirm on 132.3.
132. Say again, please. Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157.
132.3.
Okay, contacting 132.3 Delta Romeo Foxtrot.
Okay, still waiting on our clearance. It'd be great if we could do this all through CDPLC.
Delta 85, contact Gander Center 132.3. 683, contact Gander Center 132.3.
I wonder if this is actually reading from Xplane's weather, because, I mean, there is definitely a system out there, and there's definitely a system appearing on our weather radar.
United 683, contact Gander Center 132.3.
Center, Delta 60 with you, flight level 390.
Delta 60, Mountain Center, hello, identified.
Okay, just waiting for our clearance.
Center, Walker 2620 with you, flight level 370.
Walker 2620, Mountain Center, hello, identified. United 683, Mountain Center, hello. United 683, contact Gander Center 132.3.
132.3 for United 683.
Locked at November 130, Mike Juliet checking in at 430.
November 130, Mike Juliet, Mountain Center, hello, identified. Ocean 446, say again. Call you back.
Just noticed there's a whole second cross the pond happening in the South Atlantic between, looks like South America and South Africa, which is cool. I don't know if it's the same event affiliated in any way or what, but anyway, that's cool to see. Ton of traffic over and weirdly the North Pacific is fully staffed as well. So didn't want to do across the Pacific.
Delta 3937, contact Gander Center 132.3.
Switching 132.3.
I'm not sure if that's just an ad hoc event or it's part of it, but it's cool. I really like the fact we've got all the Pacific being crossed.
Delta 627, contact Gander Center 132.3.
See if we've got our clearance yet. Nope. Still waiting. We've got time. Still 586 miles until our entry point. Nothing but ocean up the port side as well as the starboard. It's definitely someone who's got a hot mic. Definitely got a weather system to our south. Come on, hot mic. Someone's got hot mic. There they go. Aha! Oceanic clearance received. Net track clears Lufthansa 8158 to Vienna via Supri track Yankee from Supri. Maintain flight level 320 Mach 8082 and crossing Supri at 1740. I think we can get there a few minutes earlier. Okay, so we'll have to slow down a bit before entry. Clearance received. I didn't mention anything about our SoCal, so I'm going to assume it's fine. Going to get there a few minutes early at the moment. Like looking at the A340. Shame. 4-engine aircraft don't really make any sense anymore. But this is a beast.
Delta 4 Tango Bravo, contact Gander Center 132.3. Gander 132.3.
Such a beautiful aircraft.
contact Gander 132.3.
132.3, have a great day, offering 137 heavy.
Okay, bye-bye. Squad 446, same for you, contact Gander 132.3. Land 1227, contact Gander 132.3.
132.3, have a great day. Cargo 137.
Good. Squad 446, marked up. Contact Gander 132.3.
Cloud flowing by there. Cloud's definitely getting better in Xplane 12. I know there's still more work to do. But the shape and definition is definitely improving compared to where we were on the first beta. The performance has really increased. The blurriness, it's better, but they still need to do a bit more work. But I like what they're doing. They're kind of starting really low and then ratcheting up progressively, which is the right way of approaching it, rather than going in hard. So I look forward just to seeing where they take it, but I'm liking what I'm seeing with the clouds now. Wasn't sure at first, but they're starting to take shape, excuse the pun.
And Moncton Walker, try. I request double A for 5.
Yeah, no problem, but welcome back.
Okay, thanks.
And I'm Moncton Saturday night, 412 heavy, requesting a double A for 15 minutes.
No problem. I'm going to take a break once we get out over the ocean proper, because that's what SouthCal's for. You can properly step away and be paged when needed. Great thing is there's no longer any need for the check-ins at each waypoint. Everything is now electronic.
130, Mike, unit, report your altitude.
November 130, Mike Juliet, level 4380.
We are booking it though. Could be 4 minutes earlier entry point at this moment. People still flying prepared, which I salute. Once we enter Oceanic, I'm going to talk a little bit about flight sim. Having, for the longest time, been a prepared user, I can safely say it's no longer on my system anymore. And we'll talk about that. We'll talk about the state of play, Microsoft Flight Sim, Xplane, and everything else. But let's get over the water where we can turn the radios down and have a nice little fireside chat with some coffee as well. I need a coffee. See, in prepared you never get this sort of sway dynamics if you're carving through the winds up here at 330. In Microsoft Flight Sim, you do generally get this, although it's about the same. I'm not even going to bother comparing the details because it's wind. It's hard to compare like for like. But you didn't get it prepared. Even with Active Sky, you didn't really get this sort of actual, fluid dynamics of wind at this. You had winds aloft, so obviously they'd change and vary, but they'd be pretty stable winds, no gusts, and that's not really.
Portugal 234 Yankee, flight 1330. Portugal 234 Yankee, Moncton Center,
I think this aircraft could do a better job of stabilizing with the conditions.
Center, cargo
But
15 heavy,
I guess they're still getting used to
330.
12.
Cargo Ducks 4, Horizon Corridors 15 heavy, Moncton Center.
Remove the visors now. The sun is behind us for the most part.
Richard, manifest relevant with you.
Last transmission with the request, go ahead.
Sorry, gentlemen, for Charlie with you.
Yes, line 4 Charlie, contact Gander Center 132.3.
132.3, second frontal right, 39 for Charlie.
Number 130 Mike Juliet, contact as well 132.3.
That's the other 50 for November 130 Mike Juliet.
132.3.
The 132.3 for November 130 Mike Juliet. See ya.
So we're going to leave the northern United States in daytime and arrive in Europe probably fully at night. And yeah, night landing in the rain in Vienna based on current weather conditions. We'll pick up the ATIS for Vienna soon. They've probably started publishing it. I'll check. Yep, they've got ATIS published now. Several hours before the first planes from the Atlantic arrive, but they are on their way. The sun's now setting over the east side of the UK, so that's where it is, midway through France. So yeah, we will meet the sun setting probably just before the mid-Atlantic. Looks like actually if we have any issues we could head south to the Azores if we need to land in the mid-Atlantic without any issue. Although, you know, A340s, we can close an engine, it's not even a big deal.
Delta 90, level 37 to right on to the Bombazat. Delta 90, mountains at window identified.
Cruising at
Delta 37
almost 600 knots across the ground with 75% on an M1. We are running very efficient.
Advise them back.
We'll report back Delta 37 kilo.
Running the Trent 500, 500 series, I should say, part of the RB211 family, and 3 spool engines, which are generally very efficient. Add to that our tailwind, and we are sipping the fuel right now, sipping the fuel across the pond. It's nice to have some variance in clouds though up here that are coming by. Yeah, normally over the ocean there's not much to look at, but we've got some good weather happening. That system to the south we seem to be passing. You can see the northern edge of it now pushing away down to the south, down to the southeast. So not too concerned about that. Looks like we've got another sort of front of cloud that we're approaching nearer to our flight level, but right now outside of the buffeting everything's looking good. Approaching Gander airspace pretty quickly. Arrive at our entry point 5 minutes early. but looking at TCAS and the radar, there's nothing ahead of us, so it shouldn't be a major concern. I wonder if we'll hit 600 knots across the ground. It's looking like we could. $10 knots off it now, 590. We are trucking.
Data on 90 request.
Yeah, go ahead.
We still got not our clearance after 25 minutes from now, so do you know which frequency gender will be next?
Next frequency will be 132.3, but you can only request your clearance via the website.
Okay, copied, but got no answer since 20 minutes.
Yeah, they're probably busy, but they will get in touch at least 30 minutes before your crossing.
Thank you.
Moncton, good afternoon, Lufthansa 411 checking in 350.
Alpha 11, Moncton Center, hello, identified.
Moncton Center, Delta 60, can we go down to flight 0380 for our Oceanic? We just got our clearance back.
Delta 60, I need you at at odd level due to separation, but Gander Center next will give you an descent clearance.
Alright, sounds good. This motor check.
Delta 37 kilo back into cockpit.
37 kilo, or?
Clouds flying by.
Moncton, good day, Lufthansa 409, flight level 330.
Delta 409, Moncton Center, hello, identified.
Well, we're passing through the system now. Probably get the seatbelt signs on again. To check for icing as well. See how the turbulence is as we pass through this.
Center, very good day, gravity 19,800, flight level 390.
We're bumpy. Advantage of being heavy is
Gravity 9800, Moncton Center, hello, identified.
It's nice
Moncton
to be
Center,
flying
low
through
box
these clouds.
1 with E290. Box 11, Moncton Center, hello, identified.
Definitely get a sense of speed as we pass through these clouds. Our fuel is being super efficient. Now we're looking like we're going to have almost 19 tons on arrival into Vienna, which is plenty.
192, Moncton Center, hello, identified. Delta 116, contact correction Gather Center 130.3.
Part of me is wondering if I should climb to 350, which will probably get us above this. It will slow us down a bit. But, I don't know. It's not too bad. Currently.
Delta 567, good morning with you, 350 altitude.
Delta 567, Motors, center, go ahead. Delta 116, Moncton.
Delta 116, go ahead.
116, contact Gander, 132.3.
Can you say the frequency again, please, Delta 116?
132.3.
1323, Delta 116, bye.
Let's get a screenshot.
UBF 149 X-ray, contact Gander as well, 132.3. 113.3, UBF 149 X-ray. 123.3. 123, UBF 149 X-ray. Fine.
Here it comes. Pushing our way through these clouds. I'm really looking forward to where these clouds are going. There's still a few glitches in the drawing. Looks like drawing ordering, but getting there. And as I said, the resolution needs to go up. But I think they're getting there as well. It's just great to have real 3D clouds, foxes in use rather than planes as they were previously. Do the screenshot.
Super 817, contact Gander 132.3.
Mountain Center, Portugal 23 Kilo, when you over 310.
Go to 3 Kilo, Mountain, hello, identified. 387 Kilo. Super 817, contact Gander 132.3.
22.3, correct?
132.3, yeah.
Lost a screen on my displays. It's not good. How do I get this back? Let's see.
Montcon Center and Portugal says flight level 380.
Portugal 778, Mountain Center below, contact Gander Center now, 132.3.
There we go.
3132.2, bye, thanks,
And it's
Portugal
back.
778.
And Center Walker, Charlie 620 is back.
Thank you.
What the hell's down there? What, an atoll? I didn't even know this was here.
Delta 567, request leave from cockpit for 15 minutes.
No problem. Which aircraft was calling?
Delta 567.
Delta 567, no problem, advise I'm back.
Thank you so much, Delta 567.
Yeah, looks like we're out of the cloud for now. Pressure's changed, I can see. We're a bit high, so the aircraft's correcting. Still got a good tailwind though. Right now we're 6 minutes early. It's the disadvantage of getting oceanic clearance over 5 miles
request away from cockpit for 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
No problem, advise I'm back.
Blimey, I'm surprised they gave that.
Central Center, Delta 52 Heavy, flight level 290.
1152, Mountain Center, low identified.
Alright, so quick briefing. Once we enter on Gander, we will get our clearance, which we've got. So once we are with Gander, we'll do call sign and settle tow check. And then we'll say where we're going, should be Shanwick. And about 15 to 20 minutes after we enter, we'll set our transponder to 2000. Common mistake to forget to do that. And then we'll be good. We also need to drop down to flight level 320 before we get to Supri. That's an awesome angle. Thanks, Simon. Appreciate it. Sorry, I have the chat window hidden. I'll move that over so people can actually see. Hope you're having a good afternoon or evening or morning, depending on where you are.
Delta 846, contact Gander 132.3.
Alright, 132.3, Delta 846, still on.
Mountain Center, Boxer 11. I know we're non-event traffic, but we got cleared 350 for our Oceanic. Would it be possible to go up now?
Boxer 11, did you receive Oceanic clearance at flight level 350?
Well, yes, confirm we did.
Okay, Roger, you can climb level 350 then.
It's climb 350, Box 11.
Portugal 23 Kilo, can we get a climb to flight level 320?
It's a long wait before we enter Oceanic now.
Kilo, I need you on the level until Gander Oceanic airspace. I can offer you 330 if you want.
Nice one, hold 310, Portugal 23 Kilo.
Obligatory wing views.
Flight Center, Delta 175,
Delta 174, Moncton Center, hello.
What a plane. What a plane.
6964, flight level 390.
64, Moncton Center, over.
Wilmington Center, how long till we get away?
How long do you want to get away?
How long do you think it would be nearest? I'll just take whatever you want to give us with the max.
How long is a
Like
piece of
30
string?
minutes is okay for me, if it's okay for you.
Yeah, 30 minutes, that sounds good. Unit 64, how are we gonna, oh, sorry, thank you.
Right, look at that. Beauty of an aircraft.
No problem. Moncton Center, Unit 2412, Heavy. I don't know if I did it yet, but reporting back to my right. Sure. That's equity to 1 on detail. That's an application. Yeah, no problem. What altitude request? Just about the delay to 360 in 18 into the wall. That's nothing to have. And due to sequencing, I can offer you 350. Is that okay? 350 is thank you very much. Contact 1463, contact Gander 132.3 today. Contact Gander 132.3, contact 1463 heavy, thank you, goodbye. Bye. Mountain Center, this is ranking 28, China, flight level 350. Ranking 289, Mountain Center, go estimate identified.
Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, contact Gander 132.3.
Gander 132.3 for Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, Extra Those, goodbye.
Delta 37 Kilo, contact Gander 132.3, goodbye.
Delta 37 Kilo over to 132.3, goodbye, traffic.
Yeah, no problem at all. Lufthansa 8158, contact Gander Center 132.3.
Say frequency again for Lufthansa 8158.
132.2.
132.2, Lufthansa 8158, see ya. Okay, with a Gander. Free 132.3, just check in. Gander radio, good afternoon, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, Gander Center, good day. I'm showing you 500 feet above level 330. Just confirm your altitude is set to standard.
Confirm we're standard and it's Xplane 12, so that might be the discrepancy.
Okay, that checks, thank you.
Delta 37 Kilo, can you please repeat the frequency for the oceanic clearance?
Delta 37 Kilo, no problem. 128.45.
128.45 Delta 37 Kilo, thank you.
Problem.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy with message. Well, it looks like we're tracking to enter an ocean track around 7 minutes early. Will this be a problem, or do you want us to slow down?
Lufthansa 8158, I don't know how busy the clearance delivery is. You can try them on 128.45 just to make sure it's good, but if you don't get anything back, I'm going to say it's okay.
Okay, we'll try them, and yeah, I don't see anything ahead of us on either TCAS or the Volanta, so we're probably okay, but I'll check. Thanks. So 135.85, let's see if we can get them up on 135.85.
UPS 149 X-ray over Serpy, switch to radio 13167.
131.67, UPS 149 X-ray.
Delta 116, switch to radio now 131.775. Delta 116, Gander.
Gander delivery, good afternoon, Lufthansa 8158. We just have a quick question if you've got time. Sounds like they're not monitoring. We'll keep listening, but stay on Gander Center for the time being.
Delta 116, Gander. Flipper 817, switch to Gander, radio now 131.775.
Gander, Delta 60 with you, flight level 390.
Delta 60 at flight level 390, Gander, center, roger.
Gander delivery down at Lufthansa 8158. How do we?
Center Center, Condor 1463 Heavy again. We have got manual clearance for net trick X-ray, Condor 1463.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 8158 with message when you have a moment. Yeah, we can't get hold of deliveries, so we're going to assume it's okay to enter a bit early. Lufthansa 8158.
That's also what I'm going to assume.
Always good to check there.
Portugal 778, you switch to radio now, 131.775, good day.
Of the 131.775, good day, Portugal 778.
Okay, we got about 125 miles to go for Supri. So just before there we need to descend to 320. Which actually we should see a increase in our ground speed, assuming the tailwind doesn't change.
Up to 37 kilo, I see you got a clearance time now. Is it still at flight level 320?
Also for Condor 146.
Condor 1463, go ahead.
There was a question of the last call for Condor 146 bar.
Oh, it wasn't for you, it was for Delta 37 kilo. Lufthansa 8158, I see a clearance of flight level 320. Did they amend that at some point?
No, we are cleared. Flight level 320 from Supri onwards.
Lufthansa 8158, when you're ready, descend flight level 320.
Descend flight level 320, Lufthansa 8158. Thank you. Okay, we'll give it a moment.
Gander Center, Delta 37 kilo is back with you.
The 37 kilo, thank you. Did they amend your
Let's do this properly.
altitude, or are you
We're
still
going to set our
cleared flight level
cruise here
320?
to 320.
Delta 37 kilo, it's the flight level 320, so I request a step climb to flight level 320.
The 37 kilo, when you're ready, climb flight level 320.
Delta 37 kilo, when ready, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Gander Center, United 2412 Heavy, flight level 410.
Ready 2412 Heavy at flight level 410,
Okay,
Gander Center, roger.
Gander Center, Delta 60, requesting that 380 for oceanic clearance.
Delta 60, descend flight level 380.
380, Delta 60.
Okay, pushing through some slightly
846,
thicker air now.
over, set, switch to radio 131.775.
Alright, set, we'll go to radio 131.775, Delta 846.
Okay, flight level 320, old cruise, and Mac. So this is our altitude now, as we cross the Atlantic. Alright, we'll do a quick fuel check. Sudbury, we should have 66 tons. We've got 84 nautical to go and 67 tons and a half right now. I think we're looking good on fuel. Once we pass Sudbury, we'll start a timer. Time 30 minutes before we reset our transponder to 2000. And I guess the only unknown variable is whether Salcal will work, but we'll figure that out once we're on Gander radio, which is going to be in about just under 10 minutes. Quick look at how the rest of the world is doing. Putting in this window. So that's us here, right in the center of the screen. You can see it's very busy over the Atlantic right now. And if we take that off and recenter, there we go. So yeah, we're roughly just sort of behind the middle of the pack. That's sort of the front wave there. We've got a few very early arrivals on this side. This is sort of the mid-pack at the moment, largely over Gander radar, and then there's, I don't know, they're still streaming out of Dulles, and looks like, oh no, it's Boston, sorry. Looks like Dulles is done, Atlanta was done not long after us. Toronto is definitely done, although they have a long way to go. And yeah, Seattle obviously has done many hours ago. They left earliest of all, I think. It's a nice shot in Chicago. Cool. That was the screenshot I took earlier.
Condor 1463 over Omsat, switch to radio 131.775.
I wondered if there was a Concorde flying. There it is.
Switch to radio 131.775.
You explicitly asked not to fly Concorde on this event. But there's always someone, of course. There's always someone. I can't see them actually in the Vatsim traffic, so maybe they were just Atlanta only. It's P3D, it's still quite a lot of P3Ds. Wondering how well the distribution's like this year actually.
Gander radio, Catalyst 15.
Now if we look over to our destination, looks like actually the weather's clear.
Catalyst 15, it's Gander Center, you're identified.
There we go. Weather is currently clear. 14. So yeah, that big rainstorm passed earlier than the weather predicted, and I don't think there's anything else coming in. So we will actually have a nice arrival. Which is, I wanted a bit of what do you call it? Bit of weather. There we are. There's our flight arrival, sort of in the middle of the arrivals. There's a lot of arrivals. It's busy. Yeah, Europe is lit now. Let's see how the rest. So here's all the flights coming from the Caribbean. So I was taking an A320 Brave. I guess you can do it. I guess yeah, you can fly into the Azores. So maybe that's where they're flying to. So we can find them. 737s. So these are the Microsoft Flight Sim crowd because there's really no suitable wide bodies, although I've seen people taking them. They're just terrible. It's cool. KLM.
Gander Walker Transition Heavy with you 370.
Yeah, still a lot of people on PPD.
Walker 2620 Gander Center Gate. Good afternoon, Delta 90 to 390 inbound Omsat. The 90 Gander Center, roger.
Anyway, we get ready as we approach our Arrive at Suttree. This is our official entry point. So 66.
Juliet Sierra Foxtrot over OMSAT, switch to Gander Radio 131.77.
Roger, all OMSAT switching to radio 131775, Hotel Bravo 2 Sierra Foxtrot. Thanks, goodbye.
Bye.
30 miles until entry. I'm going to be 9 minutes early, but we have nothing ahead of us really at the moment on this track, so we'll be fine.
Gander Radio Walker 2730 Heavy, flight level 400.
Walker 2730, Gander Center, good day.
Gander Center, Walker 2730, can you step away for 2 minutes?
Problem, just call back, please.
Yeah.
And yeah, just an update on where the sun is. Looks like the evening is now completely engulfed the United Kingdom, just very western part of Spain.
Club 792, Gander Center, sorry about that.
Should get our handoff any second. So we approach Oceanic. No, just set this wide open now. There's really nothing to see or do once we pass Suttree. It's going to be a good 3 hours, I think, to cross the Atlantic, assuming this tailwind keeps up. We are going at quite a clip at the moment.
Delta 37 Kilo, switch to radio now 131.87, good day.
27 Kilo, over to radio on 13187, ciao.
Lufthansa 8158, switch to Gander Radio 131.87.
131.87, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy. See ya.
See ya.
Sam 20, Sam 20, Gander Radio.
Good for Sam 20.
Sam 20, same again, speak to Santa Maria on 132.075, bye-bye.
32075, Sam 20, how's it going?
Gander Radio, KLM 406, requesting step out for 15 minutes. KLM 406, approved.
Gander, have you found a frequency for me? KLM 75.
KLM 745 negative, still working on it. So 8158 Heavy, Gander Radio, good day, Gander, it sets primary guard this frequency, nil secondary, and what is your SOCO code? That's an 8158 cent.
Delta 64 is back in the flight deck.
Gander Radio, Delta 205.
Delta 205, Gander Radio, good day, Gander sets primary guard this frequency, nil secondary.
Radio United 17, Charlie, circle check, Shenwick next.
My SoCal check. My SoCal is Foxtrot Sierra Delta Echo and Shenwick next.
Delta 205, stand by.
142, still waiting for the clearance.
Gander Radio, Delta 37 Kilo, circle check, Shenwick next.
Delta 37's, catching Delta 37 Kilo, hello, Gander accepts primary guard this frequency, no secondary report, your SoCal code.
Delta 37 Kilo, SoCal code, Bravo, Romeo, Delta, Juliet.
Delta 205, SoCal received, thank you.
205.
Delta 37 Kilo, SoCal received.
Cooper 1 Bravo X-ray, say again.
1 Bravo X-ray, request around 30 minutes of the cockpit if possible.
Cooper 1 Bravo X-ray approved.
Thank you very much. We will report back.
United 17, Charlie, circle check, Shenwick next.
United 121, heavy request out of cockpit for 10 minutes. Lufthansa 383, Lufthansa 383, Gander Radio. Lufthansa 383, there is traffic directly behind you at the same level. If possible, please descend flight level 320.
Descending flight 320, Lufthansa 383.
And Gander Radio, land cargo 1227 heavy, requesting radio check with code Julia Alpha Alpha Mike.
Uh, 1227, readability 5, and here's your
Now
SoCal.
go for a coffee break, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Now we're in oceanic airspace. Realised my mic has been off a bit, so sorry if you were listening along.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
Anyway, I'll be back. Just going to get a coffee, have a quick rest break. Given I got my cell car and that's working, they'll page me if they need me. But we'll be back in a sec. I'm going to leave some music on and have an external view so that at least you've got something interesting to watch. And yeah, see you in a few minutes.
Gander Radio, Lufthansa 138, and not sure if that's for all but authorities. Lufthansa 138, thanks.
Gander Radio, Polish Air Force 110, flight level 330, and SoCal is Alpha Foxtrot Kilo Mike.
And 142, Gander Radio, just stay your course, sorry, just say your call sign so I can see where you are.
And 142.
KLM 142, Roger, what's your SoCal code?
And 180, just checking in with you, flight level 330.
Going here, Alpha Sierra and Bravo Oscar, clear 142.
Getting audible.
United 180, Gander Radio, good day, Gander accepts primary guard this frequency, no secondary, continue.
Gander Radio United 17, Charlie, circle check, Shenwick next.
17 Charlie, Gander Radio, good day, Gander accepts primary guard, this frequency, nil secondary, stand by for Cellcom.
Received United 12, Charlie. Gander Radio, Polish Air Force 110, flight level 330, SoCal, Alpha Foxtrot, Kilo, Mike.
Polish Air Force 110, Gander Radio, good day, Gander accepts primary, this frequency, nil secondary, maintain frequency watch.
Maintain watch, Polish Air Force 10. Can we do the SoCal check, Alpha Foxtrot, Kilo Mike? SoCal received, Polish Air Force 110.
Polish Air Force 110, thanks, break, all sections, just stand by 2 moments, have to do a couple of frequency changes and then it will be all good to go. Now, break, United 9070, are you still on frequency? United 944, United 944, Gander Radio. United 944. United 944, contact Gander Radio 1, Shamwick on 131.75, good day.
Shamwick 131.75, United 944, good day.
Air Canada 825, Air Canada 825, Gander Radio.
Air Canada 825.
Canada 825, contact Gander Radio 131.75, good day.
1.75, Air Canada 825, have a good day, bye.
Speedbird 7 Tango Golf, Speedbird 7 Tango Golf, Gander Radio. Speedbird 7 Tango Golf. Speedbird 7 Tango Golf, Gander Radio 131.75, good day.
Sandwich 131.75, bye-bye.
Brunel 966, Brunel 966, Brisbane Radio. Brunel 966, I don't have you calling on my frequency, just check your microphone if it's muted. Brunel 966, not getting anything from your side. Contact Gander, Shamwick 131.6. Apologies, 131.75, and check your microphone on the transfer.
Gander Speedline 147 requesting cell call, check a Delta Golf Echo.
The 144, just stand by, we're just doing a frequency transfer and then you're with the next controller to be able to do that.
Gander Delta 205, I'm going to put up the clock for 15 minutes.
205, no worries, report back.
We went back to Delta.
Gander, Speedbird 696 Heavy is back in the cockpit.
Speedbird 696 Heavy, thanks.
United 131, Heavy requesting frequency change.
Another 121, apologies, 131.75, good day.
Good day, this is Emirates 786 Heavy, flight level 330, track Whiskey 2.
Emirates 786, just stand by, just getting a couple of people transferred over. Once the new controller comes online, I'll get you to give him a call.
Yes, 786.
And all stations on the frequency, if you haven't called me yet, please don't. Wait for the next controller to come online and then give him a call, because we're just doing a controller change.
Gander Radio, you are overlapped, could you please repeat it?
Yeah, so anyone who hasn't called me yet, as in anyone who is just entering the Oceanic Control Zone and hasn't talked to me yet, please do not call me just yet. We're doing a controller change, and once that new controller comes online, you can give him a call then. 2 seconds, buddy. New controller will come on shortly and then he'll give you a hand.
Gander radio, Keystone 406 is back, requesting SoCal. Request.
406, standby.
Good day, this is Emirates 786 Heavy, flight level 360, track Whiskey 2.
Standby. Just stand by, please, until the next controller calls. It's still 2 minutes. There's about 80 of you on the frequency that I'm trying to hand tags over, so it's just taking a bit longer than we thought.
Delta 48 says I'm requesting SoCal.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what people are struggling about the word stand by. Just everyone stop calling for a moment, please.
Scan the radio SoCal check, Lufthansa OK35.
Minus 0 counter rated. Minus 0 counter rated.
PSL check, Lufthansa 1735.
Who's doing that for the day?
Me. Scan the radio, hello, KLM 44 kilo, flight level 360, Mac 85. Radio KLM 44 kilo, radio check. Engines offline for ATC change. Okay.
2914 joining you for level 340. Enter radio, hello, 10.2914 for level 340.
Gulf Station, stand by for now.
How about that?
Radio Caleb 440 lock, checking in, request side call. Send call with Caleb 440 lock.
Radio CTP 340,
Giant 800, counter radio, hello, stand by. Scandinavian 3 Echo Shanwick.
Scandinavian 3 Echo, go ahead.
Scandi 3 Echo call, correction, Scandi 3 Echo call Shanwick 131.750.
Enter radio Delta 205, correction 205, spectrum.
Scan the radio Lufthansa 7035 cell check.
Gander radio, KLM 406, third class.
And 406 passed the message.
Alright, repeat last for 406.
Gander radio, Dylan 147 requesting cell call check Delta Golf Alpha Echo. Gander radio, bombing 22, flight level 340.
Gander Center, American 6517, 290 at 2B.
American 67, correction 6517 is counter radio, hello, to report your cell code.
We'll go standby, American 6517, Navy.
Emirates 786 Heavy, flight level 330 inbound, 480 west, 40 north, track Whiskey 2.
Confirm, do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Speedbird 178 Delta.
Okay, Speedbird 178 Delta, over 30 west.
.786 Heavy, radio check. Line 147 radio check.
Vienna 180, cell cal check, please.
Gander radio, Beeline 147, cell call check.
Canada 252, request 20 minutes off frequency.
Canada 252, that is approved, but confirm how do you read me?
Say again, here.
Emirates 786 Heavy, contact level 330, track Whiskey 2.
And we're back. So it's a slightly longer break than planned.
786 radio check.
But here we are. It's the nice thing about being over the ocean, you don't really need to do much. I was monitoring, I was upstairs getting myself some food and everything, and using the restroom and all of that. You don't need the information. Anyway, I was monitoring what's happening because I had the stream running on my iPad, so if anyone did call or there were any troubles, then I would...
Yeah, what either, can we get a cell call check, Bravo, Miguel Foxtrot, Romeo?
Anyway, we're back now, and it's very ambient up here, isn't it? It's nice. Got some nice ambience going on. I'll probably just leave this running in the background, maybe a bit quieter.
Gander radio, bound 22, flight level 340.
So yeah, we're cruising. We are cruising. I'll just give you a status update on where we are. So there we are, Nat Track Yankee. This is the plane we actually intersected with as we departed. Watkins, Walker, sorry, 26.
Check for Lufthansa 1735.
We departed about 2-3 minutes before this Walker, and now we've got probably 800 nautical miles between us. So we are definitely trucking at a different speed. They're a lot higher, and they only have 2 engines, but we're overtaking stuff. In fact, I'm probably more concerned about this aircraft ahead of us, which, depending what flight level you're at. Okay, so they're no concern. And then ahead of them, Austrian, they're going the same place. They're much higher, and they're going almost the same. Okay, well, we've literally got no one we need to worry about right now, which is good. We can just relax, enjoy this ambient music, and let's talk. Let's talk. We have things to talk about. We have things to talk about. So, maybe we'll take a back seat. Let's take a back seat and enjoy the view. I'm going to keep the radio on louder just in case. Although they'll probably SoundCloud. Get the mic into a comfortable position.
Commander ready, air taxi 420 is going to be leaving the cockpit for about 5 to 10 minutes, if that's right.
Yeah, we'll turn the radio down a bit. It's a bit much. So, it's October of 2022. And Flight Sim is definitely in an interesting place, and probably one that was hard for us to predict a few years ago. I mean, I go back to prior to the pandemic, let's say end of 2019, 2020. I was, my flight sim of choice, or go-to was Xplane at that point. I was still using P3D. Very much keeping up to date on P3D versions and flying the FS Labs primarily in P3D, as well as some of the PMDG aircraft. As you can probably tell, I generally gravitate towards Airbus on Flight Sim. And way faster than me in your Airbus 321neo. Oh, where are you flying between, Simon? Are you on you Boston? Are you in let me guess, a JetBlue maybe? I'm trying to think what a Neo would be doing.
Okay, I'm just wondering if we could get a SoCal assigned to us, if not.
Anyway, what I was going to say is, 2019, it was Xplane and prepared, and Microsoft Flight Sim had been announced, and I had it. I actually got on the early beta program, and I wasn't too bothered by it at the time. I saw potential, but there was a lot that was wrong or broken. The flight dynamics were a bit screwy for me, and all of the aircraft sucked. JetBlue between Boston and Heathrow, very cool, very cool. I actually considered doing that flight, but unfortunately all the slots had gone before I could pick it up, and I actually hadn't taken the ToLiss A340-600 yet across the pond, so I figured I'd take I wanted to go to Germany, but there was nothing left, so Vienna is close enough.
786 heavy cell call received.
And so anyway, as I was saying, Microsoft Flight Sim was out. It was released at that point, but there was nothing really in it, nothing that you could do this event in, and I would argue there still isn't really. I mean, I know people are taking the Phoenix and the PMDGs across today, but as well as a bunch of the heavies that have been modded in Microsoft Flight Sim. You shouldn't incidentally do that because they're not actually capable of doing half the procedures that technically you need to be able to do. You probably won't have to do, but doing holds or anything complex like offsets, you just can't do those right now. So yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim is sort of been watching, and then Xplane. It was Xplane. The aircraft in Xplane were just getting better and better. The ToLiss obviously had the Airbus 319 and 21, and then the Neo variants of the latter, and then the 346 came out recently, and didn't blow me away at first, but got better very quickly with version incremental updates. And then in prepared, as I said, I was largely flying it for the Flight Sim Labs, which still is probably the premier Airbus simulation available. It's just the platform is definitely at this point showing its age. And so as we moved through the pandemic, a few things happened. I just started using prepared less and less. As much as I love the FS Labs, the prepared platform wasn't advancing, and the plugins, as much as they tried to improve the situation, it was just clear it was a 10-year-old platform that Lockheed were doing very minor incremental updates, which is why by pandemic starting, I was in Xplane wholesale, and I thought, well, there's just not enough room for free desktop simulators of this class, and Prepared didn't seem to advance at such a rate, so I just stopped using it. I kept it installed for a long time, and then this year I finally uninstalled Prepared, and I doubt it will come back. I think that was it for Prepared. It was a good run. I started using it in 2018, 2017, 2016. Oh my god, how many years we've been doing this? 2016. So Prepared has had a good run. But prior to that, I was using Microsoft Flight Sim Later X, so the pedigree was there. But Xplane is, it's always been out there, and the quality of aircraft were not great in Xplane, but then a few things happened. Obviously, I think the Zebo project happened, which showed what you could do if you took a default aircraft and invested in it. And this is an approach that's been replicated in Microsoft Flight Sim with the fly-by-wire 320 and now a few other aircraft. Then ToLiss came along and released or announced their Airbuses, and at the same time Flight Factor, who had been doing some okay stuff with their Boeing aircraft, also announced a 320, which at the time was at a level we hadn't seen on Xplane, and showed that Xplane can be good if the right investment was there from aircraft developers. And then it seemed very quick. Suddenly we had a bunch of really strong aircraft on Xplane. Rotates MD-80 got good after a few iterations. Then Ini Builds came out with the 300. That was the moment. The 300 was a step up in terms of quality of aircraft. I'm forgetting the IXEG 737. That was actually probably a pioneering aircraft. As you can tell, I don't pay much attention to Boeing, but yeah, the IXEG I have, and I hope that gets an update for 12, because that is such a good aircraft as well. So Xplane building its credibility and the quality, and certainly started to have a situation where you can fly this event with aircraft because they are capable. You're not just confined to Prepared anymore. And then Microsoft Flight Sim, well, even today, with many updates, we're not quite at a place where you've got heavy aircraft that you can realistically take across the pond. But that's about to change. Ini Builds are bringing their Airbus 310 to the platform for free, amazingly, with the next update, major update, coming in a month's time-ish. So the next Westbound, which will be probably March or April next year, you'll actually be able to use Microsoft Flight Sim for real. Aerosoft are bringing their A330. Not sure if that'll be released in time. It'll probably be a step above the 330-900 that you can get. So that'll be interesting to see if you can do. I don't have a lot of time for Aerosoft aircraft, in all honesty. And then I guess the next big hope is PMDG, the 777. That's probably the next big heavy that we know about that's coming, that's capable of doing across the pond. Will it be out in time for the Westbound event in the spring? Maybe. I mean, apparently development's going well, and now that PMDG have a good sort of base of experience building out the 7.3 series, could it translate to the 777 quickly? It'll be nice, and I'd actually consider doing the event in that, because I'd be confident that aircraft would do it. I'll probably do it in the Airbus 310 as well, in a freighter capacity. And then behind that, probably we've got the FS Labs. They are working on the 320 release at the moment. Flight Factor 777 V2 is coming along. Oh, that is true. Thank you, Simon. I actually forgot about that. And yeah, so there's a 777 from Flight Factor, and there's also a 787 coming from Flight Factor as well for Xplane. Both will be fine. And actually, if those are released in time, I'd definitely consider flying those in Xplane 12. Actually, I forgot to ask, are you in Xplane 12, Simon? If so, how are you finding it?
Please Just type me your circle code. Break, Lufthansa 459 counter radio.
Okay, that's not me. Lufthansa, different. I'm just going to assume they're going to cell me when they need my attention.
Delta 145 counter radio.
So yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim for me is not a place where across the pond is viable, but that probably is going to change. Now, the controversial bit, simulator platforms and where we're at, and why am I doing this in Xplane 12 and not Microsoft Flight Sim outside of aircraft? It's hard to explain the realities of this, being that every simulator platform is a simulation and not real life. But there's just something about the flight dynamics in Xplane, both 11 and 12 updated, that just feel more natural to me. Now, I've never flown an Airbus in my life. The closest I've got is sitting in the cockpit of one, but we never moved. We were stationary at a gate. You have Xplane 12, but you're keeping it safe in 11. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Although 12 Beta 8 is actually fine. I think the issues that certainly I've had at the beginning of the betas are gone now for the most part. Anyway, the dynamics in Xplane just felt more natural. I've not flown an Airbus, so I can't speak to what the Airbuses feel like, but I have flown. I'm close to getting my CPL, so I've been flying Cessna 172s and flying 172 in Xplane versus in Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, neither feel like the real thing, and they can't, because the sensations of flight you experience in real life, you just can't translate to the simulator without, level D, full motion. But how the plane reacts to, the thermodynamics, the liquid effects of air, Xplane still feels more genuine in terms of its reactions, and Microsoft Flight Sim is better by many miles compared to Prepared and Microsoft Flight Sim X, the pedigree that it's come from. But I don't know if it's the aircraft or just the simulator modeling. It's just not. It's not quite as fluid, I guess, in terms of how it feels. And so right now, Xplane is still my go-to simulator. I think it would be hard to argue that Microsoft Flight Sim looks better in general, because it does. But looks are only so much, and I don't care so much about that. A lot of people obviously think it's important if they want to look outside the aircraft, but how it feels is far more important, and the realism, the level of depth of the simulation is sort of the key components for me. So as it stands, I'm much more excited right now about where Xplane 12 is currently and where it's heading. Remember, Xplane 12 isn't officially released, it's still in pre-release. And we should be, seeing further improvements over the coming months before they finally take the beta badge off and consider it available. But yeah, there's, with the Flight Factor aircraft coming, and there's a A380 allegedly coming to the platform. That was coming from any builds, and I don't know if they'll just switch allegiance, because obviously Microsoft funding them to the tune of undisclosed funds. I don't know if they'll just give up on Xplane. It would be a shame, because their Airbus 300 and 310 are amazing aircraft, and I hope they still get love, but I know that there's a lot of sort of saltiness about all of this at the moment. I'm not salty, it's still a great aircraft, hopefully it still gets updates, but if Microsoft are going to give you a bunch of money to... Oh look, rain. I wonder if we're getting icing. Let's see if the icing is detected. So, some fun weather actually, we should have a look.
Challenge 1 Charlie Tango, call Shanwick 131.75.
Whee! Some actual weather that we're flying through. Whereabouts are you, Simon, by the way? Are you mid-Atlantic at this point, or are you getting close to island, I guess?
Over 30 west, call Shanwick 131.75.
Finland 619 requested search on the cockpit.
Yeah, how crazy it is on frequency right now. I wish people would wait before they checked in. Just give it 10 seconds, there's no rush. See if there's a conversation going on that you're about to step in the middle of. Oh, we're getting lots of rain. Let's check the engines.
The 1152 confirmed level.
What time I didn't hear you, sir?
Okay, unreadable.
Atlanta JetBlue. 1620, alright, let's look you up. I'm guessing you're going to be quite far north compared to me. Alright, search.
Reporter call sign actually?
There's a lot.
619.
Simon, let's see if we can guess what you are. How is there so many?
Contact Chandwake radio on the 131.75.
Aha, is this you? I'm guessing this is you.
You are outside of my
No.
airspace.
You said center.
Gander radio, good afternoon, speedbird 6 radio flight 340.
What are you centering on? The top one. Ah, okay. How come there's so many? Oh yeah, funky side, that makes more sense. Oh, nice shot as well. Trying to figure out where it's centering.
Gander radio, report 36, responding southbound.
What are you centering on? Funky side.
The last station calling second, please United 701.
Oh well.
701, hello, stand by.
Let's have a look at your screenshots. Oh, that's fancy. Nice. Nice. You have some good captures. There's Boston Harbour. How was departing out of Boston? I assume it was pretty busy. Looked busy. That's a nice shot. Let's see where you're at. So, cruising 35,000 feet at 520 knots ground speed. Looks like you've got an hour and a half remaining, which means you must be a lot closer than that. Don't know what's going on with this centering though. See, I'd put this right in the center, but... Is that the center? Yeah, you're quite far ahead of me. Finally. Oh, here we go. We start to get the attitudes now. Approaching X. Okay, so you're somewhere over here.
M625, you are outside of my airspace. Gander, Delta 142 Alpha with you.
Maybe it's just not drawing you, which I know Vatsim has a limit on how many aircraft it draws, which is why stuff come and goes. So it knows where you are, but it's oh, bloody Concorde. It's just not drawing you because there's too many. So it looks like, oh yeah, I mean that's accurate there. You can see daylight ending and the night starting. Twilight line is right there. So probably an hour away for us before we have the sun setting behind us.
2893, counter.
Is it transitioning to darkness for you now, Simon? Oh, we totally forgot to do what we said we were going to do, so let's reset you and clear, and we should clear you out. Forgot to do that. There we go. You drop a screenshot now, alright. Waiting. I should follow you really, Simon, and then we can keep up.
West, 13175, Captain 406.
Captain Radio, Ordinaire 891, flight level 330, mark decimal 86.
Oh, you've already... sorry, I missed that. Now we're connected. Apparently you're offline.
KLM 613, radio back.
KLM 613, radio 5x5. Portugal to 32 kilo. Counter, hello, confirm, Selka received. Confirm, Selka received, yep. Maintain Selka launch.
That's pretty. Look at that. Boeing livery. That's nice. I like that. I'm gonna give it a like. What? There we go.
Delta 142 Alpha request cell count check on Echo Delta Lima Papa.
The 142 Alpha, you are not in my sector. For that, contact 131.7.
131.7 Delta.
Someone higher via Azores.
Speedbird 1269 Heavy, responding to Subcom.
Speedbird 1269, contact channel 131.75.
Contact
Delta 48
bye-bye.
Down 4831 over 30 West, call Shanavik 131.75.
Just in front of the Concorde shot.
Over 30 West, confirm.
Oh yeah, look. Wow. Yeah, in the transition. Very nice. Well, that'll be me in about an hour, I'm guessing. Maybe a bit sooner. We are definitely trucking across the pond at the moment. Out to pass 46 north, 40 west.
And Austrian 88 officer, we are requesting flight level 320 as cleared in the oceanic clearance.
Let's see what we can do when we get out the other side. 6-3. So we'll probably be able to take flight level 70 when we exit oceanic. Still tracking. So how many of these have you done, Simon? Is this, I assume it's not your first.
Selka received.
But if it is, how are you finding it?
station colleagues again.
138, still on south call.
Roger, maintain circle watch.
No.
Oh, this is your first. Wow. How are you finding it? It's quite a commitment, always. This is probably now the only event that I'll do on Vatsim in a year. Unfortunately, my life is too hectic to commit to anything else. I used to do lots of different Vatsim events, but yeah, just unfortunately, job and family means I can't do them.
Canada 868, over 30 west, call Shanavik 1, decimal 75.
Okay, to be honest, Oceanic Clearance was a new one for me, but I got it okay. Yeah, I mean, it's so much simpler than it used to, I have to tell you. When I first did Cross the Pond in 2016 or 2017, I think it was 17 at that point. Yeah, 17 westbound, that was my first one. At that point, Oceanic Clearance, you had to do it completely vocally. There was no NatTrack website, so you had to check in on a different frequency before you arrived at your entry point, and it was painful just because you can hear how busy it is right now. Imagine everyone trying to get clearance. It fell apart rapidly. But if you manage to get your clearance, then all was good. You'd enter your Oceanic, and then every waypoint you'd have to check in vocally, saying where you were, the time you're crossing, and then expected time to cross the next. It gave you more to do over the ocean, but it always fell down spectacularly. So that's why I'm interested. I prefer this generally because one, it's actually closer to real life. You don't really talk that much on the radio over the ocean. It's all done through CDPLP or data connections, and so it's this is much closer to how a real airliner crosses the Atlantic at this point. But yeah, I'm glad you don't mind it. It's a long time to be in the cockpit seat, obviously. that's the only downside. Hope you're getting lots of time to step up and walk around. Speaking of which, I need to do a little bit of exercise in a sec just to keep my legs alive. Got 400 nautical miles until our next handoff point, and that's in about 40 minutes. So yeah, I got time for a little wander around the cabin. Time moves on for the better. Yep, it definitely does, and I'm not one that's ever going to complain about progress being made. Progress is good for everyone. But God, it was so bad. It was so bad. You get controllers rage quitting because of the craziness. So it's definitely better. Look at all this weather out here. What do you think about the XP12 clouds? I know you've got XP12. I'm really enjoying them. I know they're not their final state, but the potential is there. And everyone sort of saying, oh, they're not as good as Microsoft Flight Sim. It's like, no, they're not. But when Microsoft Flight Sim was first released, their clouds were really good, and the performance sucked. And so Microsoft tweaked it and made the clouds look really bad, but the performance was better. And now Microsoft are ratcheting up the quality, and I think Xplane just started with we'll make it low quality and ratchet it up as we get more experience and all the time.
Go ahead for Goose 21. Goose 21 over 30 west, call Shanavik 131.75.
They're good, but do they really get that high? That's a really good question. I mean, yeah, we're only at 32,000 feet, so you can get clouds well above 32,000 feet, especially in weather systems. Let me bring up my... where is it? I've got my sim brief somewhere. Let me bring it up. So let's get my briefing, which will bring up this current flight. So on this map, I don't know how much you've looked at this, Simon, but we've got some layers you can turn on, and one of them is significant weather. And so yeah, we are approaching this system here, and we can see there's significant wind at 380, and we've got clouds saying that they're relatively low. But I did see something. Yeah, here we are. So here we've got a system that goes up to 390, and this has got clouds at 320 our level. So yeah, clouds definitely go this high, especially if it's a storm system that's forming over the Atlantic. The weather here says they probably wouldn't get this high, but this is only prediction from several hours ago when I got this briefing. Let's see if there's any rain. None here. All of the rain's cleared out of Vienna now, which is good. Well, not good for fun. Looks like you will have some fun weather as you approach the UK. Got a front here over Wales right now. There's some messy stuff out on the Irish Sea Atlantic and like mouth there.
KLM 603, have you received our SELCO code request?
KLM 613, negative, report SELCO code 1 second.
Mike Lima Kilo Bravo.
Now the thing with Xplane 12 weather is this is actual real weather from NOAA's database, so you know NOAA's reporting cloud at this level. The only issue with Xplane 12 right now is the weather delay. The weather is about 60 minutes behind real time, based on reports in the beta channel right now.
Stand by 1 moment.
Primary 4211, we don't have a code.
Roger, Primate 4211, maintain frequency.
We'll maintain altitude on the frequency, primary 4211.
Google 49 Heavy, we can do 35, but if possible, we'd like to go lower instead.
Google 49, you are clear to climb fleet level 350 due to traffic.
35049.
This is very, very ambient.
Gander radio KLM 650, cell call check, Shamrock next.
Still great even with the delay. Yeah, no, the weather is on a whole other level. And I know there's a lot of people that wish that Active Sky or pick your weather engine is still possible, but to be honest, simulators should control the weather and it should be high quality because it's an essential part of flight. So very happy that Microsoft and Xplane have put the time in to actually build realistic fluid dynamic systems for weather. Oh, looks like we've got a spammer. Goodbye.
Delta 56, Gander, hello. Stand by for a circle check. Uvu 4 either over 30 west, code shadowing. That should be frequency 131.8.
I'm going to report them as well.
30 west, we'll call Shamrock on 131.8, Uvu 49, thanks for the service.
Reported. Congratulations. Sorry about that. They took their time to come in and spam, but you know, I guess they didn't see us as a priority, given how it's just a nice small group in here. Oh, rain! Wow, here we go. We should probably put our engine ice on for this.
Andrew, Oceanic, Delta 3 and reach your flight level 280.
Delta 3, Carter, hello. Maintain frequency watch.
It's getting moody up here. It's definitely getting moody. Have a look at that. It's beautiful.
Lufthansa 138 over 30 west, call Shanwick 131.75.
Repeat that one more time for Delta 38.
Stand by.
That's now for Lufthansa 138.
Lufthansa 138 over 30 West, call Shanwick radio, frequency 131.750.
There's the rain. This would be icing up the wing and engines in real life, but not sure how much of the icing effects are supported yet in Xplane 12.
624 responding to SoCal. 624, same for you, over 30 West, call Shanwick 131.75, bye-bye. Pursuit over 30 West, call Shanwick 131.75, we'll see you on 60.
So good, it's so nice to see this next plane. Some proper real weather.
United 701, what's your message? United 701, is it possible to have 3 minutes for pickup?
Ukraine International 416, you're free left.
Oh, set some lightning as well.
Roger, break, Ukraine International 460, over 30 West, call Shanwick 131.
It's definitely a strong weather system. I got the briefing, so we could have some thunderstorms over the Atlantic. Here we are. They were not wrong. Xplane 12 is delivering on the real weather.
FedEx 9081, please time on the charger circle code. You are 2 by 5.
I'm gonna stick the seatbelt signs on for this. Sorry, everyone.
ALM 600, we are still standing by for the cell call check.
The current 683, actually, the cell call that you give me, Mike Lima Kilo Bravo, is improper and didn't pop up in the Euroscope. My apologies.
It's interesting. So, I don't know if you caught this earlier sign. They gave me an incorrect SoCal. They gave me Golf Mike, Quebec, Quebec. That's invalid, and I don't know why they do this, because Xpilot won't let you put that in anyway. So if that ever happens, by the way, just put a realistic one in that's close to what they gave you, and just note it, because I did that and it was fine. The worst that will happen is that two planes will have the same SoCal, and so, you know, there may be just a little bit of confusion there, but I've seen people panic or put the wrong thing in, and I wish, I'm actually going to give some feedback on the event at this, because it's the second time it's happened to me, but that they look out for this. I understand the address space, but what you can do to get around that is just make sure you got some time multiplexing, so when the address space starts to run out, start reissuing the SoCals, but reissue them from the back of the pack so that they won't be colliding with the front, which is what they do in real life. But instead they're just trying to issue them all. Because what you really, all you don't want is the same SoCal code in the same sector at the same time.
We're just checking in. We are expecting to be at Clay at 1854 Zulu.
Roger, stand by for SoCal check.
Yeah, it's a lot to organise. Because it's very much like Vangelis, this music right now.
6 affirmative, over 30 West, go Shanwick, 31.75.
3175, bye-bye.
Garner requesting further climb to Bravo 290.
Delta 38, you are clear to climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290.
Gander radio, KLM 666, Selco, check, channel next.
KLM 666, Gander, hello, stand by for
KLM 666, Selco received.
Blade Runner, yes, we are very much in Blade Runner. So I was just saw some updates on Vatsim. Usually they give out some statistics on which simulators have been used the most.
Portugal 23 kilo, just checking if you have CP DLC working.
I haven't seen anything yet. Across the pond westbound this year in April, the first cross the pond where Xplane was the most popular simulator, which is amazing. I'm really loving the light levels now. As the sun starts to disappear towards the horizon behind us, these clouds are getting real moody.
Twister 7 on Mike Sierra, Twister 7 on Mike Sierra, Gander radio.
I'm thinking it's worth playing Kenny Logan Danger Zone. yeah, definitely could you. I would, but I'll get copyright infringement, so I'm keeping it on licensed music I have rather than stuff that's going to get into trouble. But you knock yourself out, Simon.
United 933, Gander radio.
I can turn off engine icing, the aircraft's comfortable, there's no icing detected, so I'll take your word for that. Here's our handoff point, 240 nautical miles away. That's the midpoint of the Atlantic.
Australia 89, Gander radio, hello, stand by for circle check.
You just need to tighten up that mask around the aircraft and then work on the aliasing as well. If they get those sorted, this will look amazing. The lighting is so much better in Xplane 12. The reflections too. Have you noticed the actual runway? Yeah, the runway lights that reflect off the underside of the aircraft is incredible. And the performance in general, like, I've got my sliders near max on everything. The only thing I haven't got it on max on is the anti-aliasing right now, because that really hits performance for some reason. It shouldn't, given my graphics card. But even with all of that, 60 frames per second is not even difficult anymore. It runs so smoothly now in Xplane 12. They've finally got rid of their single CPU threading issue. But yeah, the lighting is so good now. Now they actually use proper photometric lighting. Using actual physics to do the lighting, it's just so much better. And, I think that it's like Vulcan. The first release, as they're doing now with lighting, is just the base to sort of transition to this mode. I see the potential, like, just in the same way performance has really taken a step up in 12 over 11 with Vulcan. I think lighting has got so much more potential. They've just got some bugs to figure out these clouds and the drawings, Z indexing, but outside of that, once that's sorted, you can really start dialing in, real lighting. Get that tone mapping perfect. We're really in the storm now.
Taxi 420, Gander radio. United 33, United 933 comes right.
Broken out of that cell. It's just a depth to the weather as well. You can really see down through those clouds. It's just a few tweaks here and there, and they've really got some really strong graphics.
33 heavy with you at level 350.
United 933 comes radio, hello, over 30 west, Corpshan Week 13, correction standby, that will be frequency 131.8.
I wouldn't want it, but if Google bought Laminar, the development with the extra funds and money and support, it would be absolutely unreal. Yeah, I kind of did that thought exercise myself a little bit ago. Well, you know, Microsoft obviously has invested in their own simulator, but if you Bing, you know, Google have a large cloud infrastructure as well, Google Cloud, and they also have a lot of ML stuff. If Google wanted to, they could obviously, and it would make sense at the Xplane, given the nature of the platform. They could at least, you know, partner with Laminar, and maybe that's something that could happen in the future, to sort of build a world scenery engine to match Microsoft Flight Sim. But, you know, Google, what's the incentive? What's the incentive? That's the thing. You know, for Microsoft, I think they wanted to show off Bing Maps. That's why they did it. And they also wanted to show off their cloud compute capabilities. I think Google are like, you know, they don't need to really demonstrate their credentials. They're not the leader in the space. Amazon obviously is the leader in the space, but you know, Google are well known in terms of what they do, and you know, Google Maps is definitely, you know, the default for most people over Microsoft Bing Maps. So on that side, where Microsoft wanted to advance, you know, and really showcase their technology, Google less so. But there could be a licensing agreement between Xplane and Google. I see that one maybe as a real option, and I've actually considered it. I do software as my main job, so I've been toying with the idea with building, you know, a scenery system that uses Google Maps and populates the Xplane scenery and streams it in the same way that Microsoft does. I don't think it's actually technically that hard. The thing that holds me back is cost, because there's a few components that just make this something that takes quite a bit of investment, and you know, I wouldn't obviously want to self-fund that for the whole world, but I was thinking maybe testing some of it in California, you know, like an isolated area, and if it's something that has legs, then maybe figuring out, talking to Laminar or talking to Google or talking to someone else about commercializing it one way or the other. I mean, I wouldn't want to have people pay for it, but unfortunately cloud compute is not free, and so if you're not getting support, you'd have to charge, which would be unfortunate. But you know, if enough people used it, then maybe Google or Laminar would just go, what the hell, this is, you know, what we need. Full dark now. Full dark, nice, you fully transitioned. It's definitely getting darker in the cockpit, but it's mostly due to the weather.
Delta 205 negative, over 30 west, Corpshan Week 131.75.
These clouds are so bright. I love the exposure difference, the fact that, like your real eyes, you can't have it being bright inside and bright outside, just because the energy, the levels of light is so great, and Xplane's modelling that now. If I just look outside, you'll see, yeah, there, my pupils adjust,
over 30 west, call Shanwick, frequency 131.75.
So I wonder if they're going to sail cal me. We've still got about 160, 180 miles to go.
Standard, 38, requesting 30 minutes out of the cockpit.
Okay, 13 Mike November, gun the radio. United 180, gun the radio.
Have you exited oceanic airspace yet, Simon? Are you still in?
United 17 Charlie, gun the radio. United 17 Charlie. United 17 Charlie, over 30 west, call Shanwick 131.75. Over 30 west, 131.75, United 17 Charlie. United 17 Charlie, cockpit adjusted position, confirm possible to climb to flight level 350 due to performance. Nice, 1 by 1, please, break, United 701, you are clear to climb level 350. Climbing flight level 350, United 701, thank you.
Code 619 requesting 10 minutes out, 30 minutes on the cockpit.
Approved.
Roger, we'll call back.
United 933 Heavy, just confirm the frequency over 30 west is 131.8.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Canada 252, gun the radio. Go ahead, energy flight. Canada 252, over 30 west, call Shanwick 131.75.
Shanwick 131.75 at 30 west.
Okay, we've got 54.8 tons of fuel. See what we're due.
Stop that.
So next up is 53 north, 30 west.
You got her build everything, so yeah.
10 over 30 west, come
So looks like 51.8 is what we expected to have. I think we're going to have a bit more than that. We're definitely flying more efficiently than planned. Tailwind's dropping now. Our ground speed is slowing down. Literally just come out. Well, congratulations. You're back in controlled airspace. You can already mark yourself as successfully crossing the pond. Everything else now is back to normal.
Call Shanwick 131.75.
37 kilo headings, 30 west, contact 131.75.
So much more atmospheric. This is the most sort of moody atmospheric crossing of the Atlantic I've had. I like it. It's just normally it's just blue with clouds, thousands, feet beneath you. But this is interesting.
Papa, you're supposed to be
just routine now. Yep. Yeah, back into regular control. Heathrow was also really good doing events. I flew last year, this event, I flew eastbound from JFK to London, and that was like, I was so impressed with how well Heathrow handled all the traffic. Yeah, the music definitely adds to this as well. Probably pilots aren't listening to Vangelis style sounds, but one of the advantages of this not being real life. Wow, we were getting merged into the sunset from the storm, I think.
Speedbird 349 at Alpha is at flight level 320.
Vangelis, Jean-Michel Jarre, it all works for me.
Speedbird 349 at Alpha frequency.
You're showing your age a bit there, Simon. That's all I'll say.
You're very quiet. The Speedbird 349 at Alpha counter, hello, report your circle codes. Again, sorry, can you please repeat? I had to turn up my volume. Scanned radar, Sky 1814 Bravo Juliet, that's your message. Highways 14 Bravo Juliet, over 30 west, call Charlie.
I'm a young 46 now. I'm in the same age bracket as you. Doesn't feel as young as it used to, if I'm honest, but it's what having a family or growing a family, I guess, does to you.
Any two, do you require position reports at this time?
Ukraine International. Peace and love to you, sir. Peace and love.
International 20, roger, contact now, Reykjavik, on the frequency 124.4. 124.4, Ukraine International 20.
Same with the family, yeah. This is like, yeah, I used to flight sim a lot before I had children, and then obviously you gotta put children first and family first, and so flight sim is a luxury that I get to do mostly at night. But this event, as I was saying earlier, is the one thing twice a year I get to enjoy full ATC across the pond, and that's something that is the compromise, and I'm happy with it. Here's the SoCal. Alright, I'm going to check in. Lufthansa 8158 responding to SoCal message.
Change frequency to 131 distance. You've got a 349 Alpha negative, remain my frequency.
Lufthansa 1335 is the call from here.
Lufthansa 1735, counter hello. Stand by for circle.
Negative, we already have our circle check. I was just checking if you missed a call from me because we just got to contact me for Shanway.
Roger, stand by, I will just transfer you shortly.
Roger, thanks.
And Lufthansa 8158 just got a SoCal message checking in.
Lufthansa 8158, that is correct. Over 30 west, call Charlie 131.750.
131.750 over 30 west, Lufthansa 8158. That was 75, right? Yes. My kids are 19 and 17 now, and they want to do their own things, and Saturday TV. Yeah. My children are much younger, unfortunately. They still need my attention. My eldest is still under 10, and my youngest is not even 1 yet.
1544, go ahead.
LM 1544 counter, hello, do you have circle codes today?
Not KLM 1544.
LM 1544, roger, Maintain frequency watch.
I wonder if that other Lufthansa has the same sail cow as me, given we stole some of
Maintain frequency.
Although, actually, no, that can't be true because
Ukraine International 242 Whiskey Condor.
I would have received their test if they had been.
Radio Coop 1 Bravo X-ray with you. 1 Bravo X-ray over 30 West, Cold Shanwick 131.75.
What do 13175 for Coop 1 Bravo X-ray?
1 Bravo X-ray negative over 30 West, Cold Shanwick 131.75.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the handoff point. Don't be too quick with it.
Gander, hello, Veloxis 1 with you, level 330.
Veloxis 1, Gander 80, hello. Do you have a circle code today?
Circle Golf Lima, Quebec Romeo, reverse check.
Air France 725-290.
West over to 13175 Coop 1 Bravo X-ray.
Air France 17, Gander, hello, continue.
Veloxis 1, Circle received, thanks.
Well, Simon, things are probably gonna get busy for you soon.
Whiskey Gander Radio.
I imagine you're nearing Ireland at this point.
Radar American 34 when circle check.
Station calling unreadable second.
American 341 circle check.
American 1, call Gander frequency 131.7.
You can actually see the weather now. Develop
Pleasure Force 110 with Selco.
There you
Pleasure
go.
Force 110 affirmative over 30 West, call Shanwick 131.75.
131.75 over 30 West.
This is wind direction.
Air Canada 848, Air Canada 848, Gander Radio.
Let's see, wind speed. So we're actually in a period where the wind speed's going to drop. What I want to have is cloud.
United 1712, United 1712, Gander Radio.
Cloud coverage, there we go. Yep, a lot of cloud coverage. It's going to be at our height for a while.
Over 30 West, call Shanwick 131.750.
Got significant tops around us.
Beeline, direction, United 1712, standby shots.
Yeah, 180, confirm, do we frequency change?
Have lights visible below now. Yep, over Ireland then. Top of descent in 45 minutes. Well, I understand you're probably going to need to step away from here for a bit, but it was fun chatting with you, Simon. And I'll be here, obviously, but note you're going to have to pay attention to things very closely shortly. God, look at these colours outside now. 52 miles, we've got 6 minutes and then we need to handle.
United 1712, Gander Radio.
Ooh.
United 1712, 30 West, call Shanwick, frequency
well, we're missing the sunset because of this
131.75.
storm.
Gander Beeline 147 listener.
Beeline 147 on correction over 30 West, call Shanwick 131.75.
Over 30 West, Shanwick 131.75.
I have another subscriber. Well, thanks, Simon. This is actually my first time streaming on YouTube. Normally I stream on Twitch, but I just have lost interest in Twitch now. So I appreciate it. I'll be here doing more when I can. As I said, I don't really get to fly other than on nights at weekends. And depending on where you are in the world, it might not work out for you. But if you are able to watch stuff on West Coast time, then I'll probably see you around, hopefully.
Tango 3 Charlie Kilo, circle check and Shenwick next.
Tango 3 Charlie Kilo, Gander, hello, stand by for circle.
Actually, if you're in Europe, because I stream so late, it actually works out for Europeans as well, because they're usually waking up and I'll be still doing my thing. I also fly in Europe because of that, because I catch the early morning sort of flights. Alright, we're approaching our handoff point, so let's switch over to Shamwick.
Oh, no worries, maintain voice watch.
Hey, some European voices now.
2744, sorry, say again?
Not that we had Americans or Canadians on the radio, but you're in central UK. Awesome. I, as you can probably tell, grew up in the UK. Grew up in Essex, near Colchester. I moved to the United States in 2011 and have been ever since. Lived in Chicago for a bit, and now I'm on the West Coast in the Bay Area. But when I was in the UK, I lived, I went to university up in Teesside, and then I lived in Sheffield, and I lived in Manchester, and I came back to London, was there for a long time before moving to Chicago.
Shamwick Radio, Skyways 14 Bravo Juliet, take Alger.
Skyways 14 Bravo Juliet, Shamwick Radio, geared, I stand by for some health check.
You don't have an accent. I'm resisting. I probably have more of one when I'm around my colleagues at work, but no, I'm still holding on to my Britishness. My children, unfortunately, are very American. God, this is moody. Look at this.
Shenwick, Delta 10.
Delta 10, Shamwick, go.
Try that again. Shenwick, Delta 10.
Delta 10, Shamwick.
Delta 10 is 30 West track, Romeo, SoCal check.
From Leicester originally, Wolverhampton now.
Delta 10,
Yeah,
Shamwick,
so right in the
maintain
Midlands.
SoCal watch, and it's just coming your way.
Alright, looks like we're turning.
SoCal watch, Delta 10.
Yep, here comes the turn, so we'll check in a sec.
Shamwick Radio, good evening, Kitty Hawk 7.
Shenwick, Delta 10, Grand International, take for Lucas, 513 for the
Austrian 242 Whiskey, Shamwick Radio, G'day, maintain flight level 340 and maintain SoCal watch.
maintain level 340 and SoCal for 340.
Shamwick Radio, good evening, Lufthansa 8158. We're just crossing 45 north, 30 west, flight level 320.
Lufthansa 8158, Shamwick Radio, geared and maintain SoCal watch and maintain flight level 320.
SoCal watch, flight level 320, Lufthansa 8158.
Hello, Shamwick, Lufthansa
There we go.
35, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 1735, Shamwick, g'day, give me a call passing 30 north.
We will give you a call passing 30 north, 30 west, Lufthansa 1735.
Shamwick Radio, Kitty Hawk 72, flight level 350.
Kitty Hawk 72, Shamwick Radio, g'day. Just do me a favour, contact Shannon Control 122.975.
122.975, yeah.
Well, we're going to miss the sunset, unfortunately, but we're going to get quite a nice Quite a nice display in these storm clouds.
550.
Probably got another 100 miles to
Oceanic
go
Cruise is
before we clear
unavailable
this weather system.
westbound. You're going to need to be flight level 280 and lower, and you'll be on Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8 and flight level 280, Lufthansa 550.
You can hear the engines really changing their pitch. It must be right in the middle of the storm at the moment. I actually completely lost track of time with me. It's just gone midday here. So it's getting late with you, so I guess it's 8 PM now. At least you're nearly home.
Shamwick Radio, good afternoon. This is Emirates 786 Heavy, flight level 330.
Emirates 786 Shamwick Radio, g'day, maintain 330 and cell code check.
330 and Emirates 786 Heavy.
Shamwick Radio, jet lift 1 Charlie Bravo, received your cell code.
Jet lift 1 Charlie Bravo, thanks, contact Scottish Control 135.525, get it?
Scottish 135.525 for jet lift 1 Charlie Bravo, thank you.
I have to say, birdsong at this altitude over the Atlantic feels a bit disingenuous, but kind of finding it amusing. Yeah, we got something on our weather radar up ahead. I'm still confused as to what's going on with the A340-600's radar, because earlier it was actually accurate. It was drawing clouds and precipitation that was actually real.
Contact Shannon Control 122.975, good day.
I guess we'll see what's going on with that.
Shannon Control 122.975, Alpaca 78 Juliet, good day.
Shannon Control, answering cell code, flight level 320.
Vista Jet 29 Charlie, contact Shannon Control 122.975, good day.
122.975, Vista Jet 29 Charlie, have a good day.
Shannon Control, Coop 1 Bravo X-ray with you, flight level 320 over 5830 north.
Coop 1 Bravo X-ray Shanwick Radio, maintain flight level 320 and maintain cell car watch.
Tightening flight level 320 and maintain cell car watch, Coop 1 Bravo X-ray.
Shamwick Radio, good afternoon, JetBlue 1620. We just got transferred over from the previous sector. I was gone for about an hour, so I'm kind of out the loop of what you want me to do.
1620, just give me a call back in like 5 minutes, just a bit busy right now, so I can't help figure out where you are.
Alright, no problem, just wanted to check.
Speedbird 178 Delta, Speedbird 178 Delta, Shamwick Radio.
Go ahead, Speedbird 178 Delta.
Speedbird 178 Delta, contact Shanwick, Shannon Control 120.05.
Contact Shannon 120.175 and Speedbird 178 Delta, thank you, goodbye.
Air car 15, Air car 15, Shanwick Radio. Tango Papa Charlie 15, Tango Papa Charlie 15, Shanwick Radio.
Radio Turma 366, I need to
just adjusting my screens down a bit, making it a bit
UTR
less glary
366,
now.
no worries, report back.
Go into the dark.
We'll report back, Turma 366.
Control Group 1 Bravo X-ray request.
Plenty of people flying the Rio to Joburg. Yeah, I noticed that earlier in Cape Town. Oh, is that part of this event officially? I didn't realise. It was great to see. I wasn't sure if it was just another event, but it's nice to have the Southern Atlantic covered.
Thai 131, clearance unavailable, maintain flight level 280 and monitor Unicom 122.8.
Shamwick, Giant 800 Heavy, we're with you, sir.
And 800 Shamwick, G'day, maintain flight level 340 and Cellcal watch.
Alright, 340 and Cellcal watch, we're very
Here's how things currently stand. We are over here, in the middle.
Yeah, Coop 1 Bravo X-ray can give you 20 minutes. 40 minutes is too long.
Halfway across the pond. And things will get busy over Europe. Looks like we're back third, at the front of the back third.
Go to the Golf Alpha Echo.
Our track is pretty quiet compared to others. I guess there wasn't a lot of Atlanta to Vienna traffic.
Good cell call check.
These people coming out of Seattle, they've been on for so long already.
Atlanta 1104, Atlanta 1104,
And those people are
Radio.
really committed.
Shanghai Radio 8131. Request cell call check, begin the next.
That's one of the options
I told
left.
you, Unicom
Okay,
122.8
awesome.
clearance is unavailable as there is a major event going on. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Shanwick Radio, KLM 562 with you, flight level 310.
KLM 562, Shamwick Radio, G'day, maintain flight level 310 and a cell
People
car.
asking for clearance during across the pond.
Maintain flight level
Makes me laugh.
310, Telcal Watch 562.
Atlanta 1104, Atlanta 1104, Shamwick Radio. Delta 205, Shamwick.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, that was requesting out for 15 minutes.
Delta 205, I did not. No worries, report back.
Welcome back, Delta 205. Shamwick here, Canada 252, request 20 minutes offline.
Air Canada 252, just say that number again.
20 minutes.
Canada 252, no worries, report back.
Emirates 786 Heavy, request cell call check, please.
That's 786, no worries, it's coming now.
86, thank you, satellite received.
United 786, thanks. Break, Atlanta 1104, Atlanta 1104, Shamwick.
Canada 848 at 2990.
Air Canada 848, Shamwick Radio, G'day, maintain cell car watch and flight level 290.
Shamwick Radio, Hot Club 15, flight level 330.
Papa Charlie 15 back.
How they cannot know when they're on Vatsim. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just chancing it, and they probably got handed off as they flew out over the pond.
Just giving us frequency
And you know, I guess they just thought
122975.
they might get a chance, but
122975,
I wouldn't bother. I mean, if you don't get a slot, you're just causing trouble for a while.
Papa X-ray, pass your message.
92 Papa X-ray 135.6 for you, please.
135.6, November Papa X-ray.
Well, we're gonna miss the sunset completely. But that's okay. This is sometimes how it goes.
Radio and 912 to call Mike Hotel Kilo checking in.
United 1712 Shamwick, g'day, maintain flight level 340 and maintain cell car watch. Maintain cell car watch for me.
Well, we can just see our penultimate waypoint over the Oceanic before we exit into French airspace.
1735 Shamwick radio, g'day, maintain flight level 330.
Getting flight level 330, Lufthansa 1735. Shamwick United 121 heavy, request out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
November 800 Kilo Sierra, November 800 Kilo Sierra, Shamwick.
800 Kilo Sierra.
800 Kilo Sierra, contact center 135.6, g'day.
3568 Kilo Sierra, g'day.
Delta 459, sorry, Lufthansa 459, Lufthansa 459, Shamwick. Lufthansa 459, Lufthansa 459, Shamwick.
Shamwick radio bomb 22, flight level 340.
On 22 Shamwick radio, g'day, maintain flight level 340, maintain cell car watch.
40 will watch for cell car bomb 22. Lufthansa 138 is back and maintaining cell car watch.
138.
Shamwick, Polish Air Force 110, flight level 330.
Polish Air Force 110, Shamwick radio, g'day, maintain cell car watch.
United 121 heavy, request out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
121, no worries, contact press control 127.85 with that request.
Contact press control 127.825, by United 121.
So radio 3131, the clearance has been received to the NAT track page on flight level 300 is now established on Mach decimal 84. Shamwick radio.
Qatar 8131, I need you to listen to me because I've told you this 3 times now. Descend, flight level 280 and monitor Unicom 122.8. There is no ATC available for westbound flights, so you need to maintain flight level 280 and monitor Unicom 122.8. Clearance is unavailable, so descend, flight level 280.
So I had to quickly step away then. Simon, I can see Welsh street lining. Awesome. So close.
0 Kilo Alpha, go ahead.
You'll be pretty much at top of descent then, I guess, in a minute.
Contact me from you we just passed 60 north and 15 west at 19140, flight level 340, and Mach decimal 79.
Kilo Alpha, thanks, maintain cell cal watch.
Hey, look, sky.
Sandvik Radio, KLM 44 kilo, flight level 360, request cell call check. Over at 57 north, 50 west.
Just in time.
44 kilo, Hotel
spoke
Romeo
too soon.
Echo Sierra is coming up.
7 Radio, KLM 562, do you have my cell call on file, or should I provide that to you right now?
562, did you get a cell call code with the previous controller?
Negative.
Well then we don't have it. What is it?
Cell call code is going to be Kilo Papa Golf Mary. Cell call received, thank you.
Delta 459, Delta 459. Charlie Hotel Golf 1 Charlie Tango, Charlie Hotel Golf 1 Charlie Tango Shanwick.
Shanwick Delta 624.
Delta 624 Shanwick.
Yeah, just requesting 15 minutes to the flight deck.
Open port back.
We'll go report back, Delta 61.
And all stations, just be advised, no more cell cal checks. I'm not doing it anymore, I'm getting sick of it.
Here we go. Regular across the pond service has resumed. Salty controllers.
Yeah, you're 5x5. What flight level are you on? You should be 131675.
131675, 18 TWA 305 heavy, passing message.
TWA 305, thanks. Contact Shannon Control 135.6, get it.
Contact Shannon Control 135.6, have a nice evening. TWA 305.
Shanwick Challenge 1, Charlie Tango with the cell call.
Charlie Hotel Golf 1, Charlie Tango, thanks. Contact Scottish Control 1, apologies, 13. No, they changed it. Give me 2 seconds.
Shanwick, good evening. CanForce 2914 joining you over 30 north. That west.
That's 1 Charlie Tango, it's going to be 132.
Shanwick Radio, American 6517 Heavy, for level 290 at 30 west with you.
376 Shamwick, G'day, maintain flight level 340 and Cellcat watch.
340 and Cellcat, 576.
Delta 145, Delta 145, Shamwick Radio.
Delta 145.
Delta 145, contact Shannon Control 122.9 at 75, get it.
22.975, Delta 145, see you later. Shamwick, JetBlue 8620.
Blue 8620, Shamwick, G'day, maintain flight level 330 and Cellcat watch.
Shanwick low, can force 2914 joining you 330 over 56 north. 0 west.
Air Force 2914, Shamrock Radio, get our maintain flight level 330 and Falcal watch.
Current watch in 330, good day.
V-Bird 696 Heavy, Falcal received.
V-Bird 696 Heavy, contact Shannon Control 135.6, good day.
And Control on 135.6, good day. V-Bird 696 Heavy.
Air Canada 868, go ahead.
Canada 866, contact Shannon Control on 135.6, good day.
35, 6 for Air Canada 866.
Lufthansa Cargo 223 Heavy at flight level 29 business.
Lufthansa Cargo 223, Shamrock Radio, get our maintain flight level 290 and did you have a cell code?
Yes, we do. Our station is Alpha Delta Hotel Quebec for Lufthansa Cargo 223 Heavy.
Lufthansa
some
Cargo
stars
223,
now.
thanks, maintain cell code watch.
Looks like we're finally pushing out this cloud.
Channels Radio American 6517 Heavy, now at 29 West, with you.
American 6517, Shamrock Radio, get our maintain flight level 290 and cell code watch.
Okay, maintaining 290, thanks sir, American 6517 Heavy.
Shanwick Radio, Delta 436 responding to Falcal.
Delta 436, thanks, contact Shannon Control 120.05, cadet.
120.05, Delta 436.
Speedbird 1269, Speedbird 1269, Shamrock.
Shamrock Radio, g'day, United 982 Heavy, Selco will check.
United 982, Cell Cars Alpha Sierra, Charlie, Quebec.
And, that's received, good check, United 982 Heavy.
Shamrock is jet 405, with 350, we'd like to climb 50370 like a self-code check, please.
Executive Jet 405, 131.8 with the request.
18, thank you.
I'll watch.
Again, sorry for FedEx.
1304, did you get a cell code check with the previous controller?
I did.
Yep, you don't need one with me then, you only need it on the entry into the oceanic sector.
Sure. FedEx, what
do you want?
B80 if possible.
FedEx 1304, climb flight level 380 and contact centre on 131.65.
Again, the frequency, please.
31.65.
31.65, climb into 380 FedEx.
Delta 205, back in the cockpit.
Delta 205, thanks.
Delta 64, back in the flight deck.
Delta 64, thanks. Viva 1269, you're on frequency.
Delta 64, confirm I can remain on SoCal watch. Sonic Radio, Transit 350 with you, follow 310, SoCal check, please.
Air Transat 350, give me a call passing 30 north, please.
Okay, just gonna start adding the weather now for Vienna. This will be out of date, obviously, by the time we arrive, but we just update the fields that need it. So, information, Tango, arrival runways 34, departure 29, all aircraft departing.
We call 131 Epsilon, there is no response.
Strict adherence, okay.
No, just say the frequency you called.
131.8.
So, transition level will be a 110.
Just stand by.
Wind free, a 10 at 7.
Traffic, good evening. Speedbird 6 Alpha, flight 340, crest temperature.
Speedbird 6 Alpha,
Temperature
g'day,
is
SoCal
14
check's not
currently.
required because you're inside oceanic airspace, maintain SoCal watch.
QNH, a 10, a 19er.
Air Canada 252 back.
We'll add a little bit onto this. 155 we have the approach speed. And we'll look at the chart in a sec for 30.
Canada 252,
We'll
welcome
add
back.
30 as our arrival runway. 34, sorry, not 30. Now, we do have some briefing on arrival. I've still got it open somewhere. This one, nope. This one, yes. Here we go.
Channel Radio, Ward Air 75, flight level 330, SoCal check.
So here we are, Vienna approach. We're coming in from the
Lambda
west.
75,
I
Shamrock
mean,
Radio,
no, it's gonna be
g'day, SoCal
30.
check's not required because you're inside oceanic airspace already. Maintain SoCal watch.
Given we're on Nemo. Yeah. So because Nemo, we know we're going to be on this approach, the Nemo 2 Whiskey. So let's see. Yeah, Nemo 2 Whiskey. Via.
Shanwick Suite Force 217 responding to SoCal.
It'll be Ballard.
217, thanks. Contact Shanwick on 135.6, cadet.
1356, Suite Force 217, bye-bye.
Okay. Transitions, so we want 3-4. On our transitions of 3-4 coming in from Ballard. So it'll be Ballard 3 November transition. We've got it. There it is, Ballard 3 November. None. Hopefully it should just link us all the way through now. Perfect. There we go. This is why we check our routing. So we're all set, and we'll get our charts set up here. Airports. Now we know. 3-4. So we are approaching. Sorry, arrival.
Who was that station that couldn't get a hold of a call sign before? Who was the station that was trying to contact 1318 and couldn't get a hold?
Just the one.
Delta 4831 requesting a step up climb flight level 370.
This is it. Email, Barrack, yeah.
Delta 4831, that's unavailable due to traffic above you.
And then we want the Barrack to west.
390 available.
So you can't climb above flight level 340 because there's traffic above you.
Roger, I'll stick to 340.
United 394, receiving cell call.
Out of 94, thanks. Contact Scottish Control 132.725.
132.275, United 394.
Double check, 132.725.
132.7.
Okay, we're missing a chart.
Thank you.
Center Delta 1152 is over 30 west, 290.
Here's the transition.
Delta 1152 Shamwick, get our maintain flight level 290 and maintain cell count watch.
What was it?
Can you text that you were breaking up, sir?
Free November. Free November. There we go. So there's our transition coming out of Ballard. And then I'll send this in for 3-4. Okay, we got 3-4 here.
2744 Shamwick, get a contact Scottish Control 132.725, get it.
Charlie is 7904. Set.
France 387, what's your message?
Advance 387, contact Shannon at control 122.975, get it.
2975, France 387. Thank you very much, bye.
Doesn't look like they've had any arrivals yet
America
from
1735. Any chance we can maintain mark decimal
across the
9?
pond at Vienna.
17 at 35, no worries, you can maintain that.
You will maintain mark decimal 9 and Lufthansa 3035.
Okay. Let's get our arrival chart.
1712, no worries, follow the way.
So, we'll brief the approach properly when we get closer, but always good
Oscar 9,
to be
Tango
ahead.
Lima, Shamwick, good day, maintain flight level 340 and cell count watch.
Of the aircraft.
Buko 9 Tango Lima, thanks.
Blue 1620, sorry for the delay. You haven't got a flight plan filed, so can you file it for me?
No flight plan filed at this stage. That's impressive.
KLM 613, flight level 350.
11613 Shamwick, good and maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, flight level 350, KLM 613.
Blue 1620 on frequency. Kilo Alpha, speedbird 80, Kilo Alpha, Shamwick. Speedbird 80, Kilo Alpha, contact centre on 132.725, cadet.
132.725.
Shamwick Radio, Gravity 98007,
Gravity 9800, Shamwick, g'day, maintain flight level 340 and maintain SoCal watch.
Maintaining flight level 340, maintaining SoCal watch, Gravity 9800.
Shamwick Radio, speedbird 9056, good evening.
Speedbird 956, Shamwick, good day, maintain flight level 320 and maintain SoCal watch.
3320 and SoCal watch, speedbird 9056.
Shamwick Center, well, United 909 Heavy, with you at 280.
350 South Ultra.
United 909 Heavy, with you at 280.
Other 909 Shamwick Radio, g'day, maintain flight level 280 and maintain SoCal watch.
And 280 and we'll maintain SoCal watch, United 909 Heavy.
All stations, just stand by 2 minutes.
46, flight watch 20, request SoCal check, Foxtrot, Sierra, Delta Juliet.
All stations, just stand by 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to step away for about 3 minutes while this controller's out. Just needs to take care of a few things. Be right back.
All stations, send us back.
Radio United 946, flight level 320, request SoCal check, Foxtrot, Sierra, Delta Juliet.
United 946, Shamwick, g'day. SoCal check's not required because you've already used it in the previous sector. Maintain SoCal watch.
Good, thank you.
United 70139, overhead 30 west, flight level 310.
United 1639, Shamwick, g'day, maintain flight level 310 and SoCal watch.
Go 1639.
Shamwick, JetBlue 1620, you want me to call?
JetBlue 1620, maintain 290 and SoCal watch.
290 on SoCal watch, JetBlue 160.
United 2058, United 2058, Shamwick.
Yeah, 2058's with you.
United 2058, thanks, you can contact breast control 127.85, g'day.
27.85 for 2058.
Emirates 786 Heavy, request out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Emirates 786, no worries, report back.
Oh.
Emirates Radio 216, 785-081, request check from Delta Kilo, Delta Quebec, Echo 50.
FedEx 5081, Shamwick Radio, g'day, maintain SoCal watch and I'm not going to send that through because it's already been used in the previous sector. Delta 4831, Delta 4831, Shamwick. Delta 4831, Shamwick.
Delta 4831 with you.
Delta 4831, contact Scottish Control 132.725, g'day.
132.75, thank you and good day.
Shamwick, hello, this is Martinair 891, flight level 330, mark decimal 86.
Monday 891, Shamwick Radio, g'day, maintain flight level 330 and maintain SoCal watch.
maintain flight level 330 and watch the South Gulf for Martina 891. Center Radio Transit 350, flight level 310, South Gulf check please.
Transat 350, Shamrock Radio, good day. I'm not going to send it because you've already used it, but maintain SoCal watch.
Or maintain watch or Transit 350.
Shamrock Radio, Connie 15, level 310.
Connie 15, Shamrock Radio, good day. Maintain flight level 310, maintain SoCal watch.
SoCal watch and flight level 310, Connie 15.
Radio taxi 420, I just noticed that the autopilot disconnected. We are descending from 367 to 340 and going back on route.
Thanks 420, I was actually just got a message about that, so I was actually just about to ask, but no good. No worries.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what happened. It just automatically disconnected. It's weird.
Canada 868.
Hey Canada 868, thanks Pa. Contact Shannon Control 135.6, good day.
Shannon Control 135.6 for Air Canada 868.
Delta 256, Delta 256, Shanwick. Delta 256, Shanwick.
Twister 7 Mike Sierra, the SoCal response.
Twister 7 Mike Sierra, thanks. Contact Shannon Control 122.975, good day.
22975, Twister 7 Mike Sierra, goodbye.
Ukraine International 460.
Crown International 460.
United Ukraine International 460, we expecting leave your airspace in 3 minutes.
More like 6, but that's alright. You can contact Scottish Control on 132.725.
Baraka, report on 132.60, correction 725. Thank you for ATC, goodbye. United, correction Ukraine 460.
Shanwick Radio, Goose 21.
Goose 21, contact Shannon Control 135.6, cadet.
Shannon 135.6, Goose 21, good day.
Delta 624, Delta 624, Shamwick.
Right, 786 Heavy is back.
786 Heavy, thanks.
Shamwick, Delta 10.
Center 9800 Heavy with you, sir. Shamwick, 10 push 2914 request.
Okay, we're back in the saddle.
Shamwick, Giant 800 Heavy.
So you probably noticed, weirdly, autopilot disconnected for us there. I caught it because I was watching from afar. And then someone else had the same problem instantaneously, so I wonder if they're on Xplane 12 as well. And maybe that was a weird freak weather event. I noticed, I see it there. The aircraft struggling to maintain envelope.
Flight level 370. Yeah, we'll do that. 370, Delta 10.
We're
Delta 10, climb flight level 370.
big fluctuations in wind again. The wind is actually exactly what our flight plan predicted, or at least the sim brief weather. So
88 Alpha Shell, we do flight level 310 requesting circle check on Charlie.
I am impressed to a degree. The ToLiss needs just to have a better engine management to manage these fluctuations a bit more realistically. But
Delta 10, contact
outside of that,
131
still
decimal
enjoying
650,
Xplane.
good day. I got 135.6, Delta 10, correct? 131 decimal 650. Alright, 3165, Delta 10, good night. United 701?
I'm going to take the seatbelt signs off now.
I just received the second, contact me, so I'm contacting you. Yeah, 701 Shamwick, good day, continue.
Shamwick Center, primary 4211, we're passing 5530 at this time.
Primary 4211 Shamwick, hello, continue.
We'll continue, primary 4211, thanks.
Shamwick, Canada Post 2914 2 request. Good evening, circle check, please. Giant 800, Shamwick, hello, continue, please.
Okay, we'll continue, thanks, 800 Heavy.
Shamwick, good evening, Lufthansa 550 on flight level 300. Lufthansa 550, Shamwick, hello.
So we are approaching the last oceanic waypoint. The one after that will be our exit, and we will return.
Inside Canada, you don't need to contact me until 30. Copy that.
So we're almost across.
Sorry, yeah, United 909, can we be back in one moment?
United 909. Shamwick, United 701, just to confirm, we are on SoCal watch. 810. Roger, thank you. In the radio, flight of RT1. November Sierra X-ray 1, correction, Shannon control, hello, continue.
I wonder if I can control the cabin lights.
Delta 205, Delta 205. Delta 205, go ahead. Delta 205, contact Shannon 120.5, bye-bye.
Confirm 120.5.
Affirm.
These are my settings for this aircraft, by the way. I don't see any cabin lights, unfortunately. Nope. Oh well. And they're just going to be stuck on. It'd be nice to be able to control them. Not that ToLiss are watching, but if you ever watch ToLiss, just be nice.
Delta 624, Delta 624, Shannon, correction, Shanwick.
Delta 64.
Delta 624, contact Scottish Control 132.72, bye-bye.
Scottish 132.72, Delta 64.
Just checking in on some of the other streamers on Twitch. Looks like 757 Spy is still at cruise. Forgotten where he was going to. Düsseldorf. So probably over Europe now, I'm guessing. Oh no, maybe not. I think he's just about to reach the exit point.
Yeah, 180, are we due for frequency change?
Yeah, he's heading for Siva. So he's actually only
the United Saga.
at 500
Yeah, 180,
miles
are we
ahead
due
of us
for
now.
frequency change or no?
Interesting, we've really caught up with him.
Hello.
How's Kenko doing? He had a crash. Oh, Matt Davies is on as well. Kenko is Black Screen of Death.
Shanwick, Cannon Can Force 2914.
He seems to be descending.
2914, Shanwick, pass the message.
I'm guessing into
With two requests for Can Force 2914, looking for flight level 350 if able, and to step away for 15.
That is...
Enable flight level 350 due traffic. You can step away for 10 maximum.
Maximum, we'll call you back.
The 848, can we step away for 5?
And 848, Ava.
Oh no, Kenko hasn't crashed. Where is he?
Shanwick Control, November 640 Whiskey, South check.
We don't need a call check, you can just continue for us, please.
Oh, Simon's down at gate Terminal 2. Congratulations, Simon. You made it. Across the pond, number 1,
Taxi
in the bag.
420, contact Shannon.
How's your landing? How's the approach? As I said, Heathrow normally have their act together on these
Thank you very much,
things.
bye-bye.
Looks like Kenko's close to London. God knows what happened with his sim. That's what you get for flying Microsoft Flight Sim 787. 757 Spy, we're probably going to get close to or pass, given our speed versus theirs.
Shanghai Radio, Turman 366.
Last station calling, say again.
Sir, this is Turman 366. We have a level 310. We want to request a higher altitude to where?
Yeah, high altitude, be more specific.
We can go, if we can go to 410, would be great.
Correction.
was really good. Not quite butter landing, but I'm okay with it.
Correction,
Guys in the stand ground, spot on. Yeah, sounds about right for Heathrow in these events. And you know what they say, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. So after 6 to 8 hours in the seat, if you didn't slam it on the ground, you're doing well in my view.
Lufthansa 138A firm, contact Scottish 132.72, bye bye.
2132.72, thank you, bye.
Okay, 4515 north is the final oceanic waypoint that we have, I think. Yes, then we exit. So, finally getting there.
12, we are about to come back, and, go back.
1917-12, no problem.
Once we get into European airspace, reobtain the traffic and ADIS information for Vienna. Currently planning runway 34. We're set up for that now.
1356 to United 122.
So, assuming runways don't change in this, we should be smooth sailing all the way in at this point. Look forward to Vienna control getting us on the ground.
Contact Shannon 120.050, bye-bye.
20.750 for your United 180, bye-bye.
050.
050 for United 180, thank you.
United 982, heavy request 15 minutes out of the cockpit.
United 983, not a problem, call me back.
Call you back now, 982.
JetBlue 1620, JetBlue 1620.
Someone's got your call sign, Simon.
JetBlue
1620, contact Shannon 135.60, bye-bye.
3560 Delta or JetBlue 1620 later.
Don't know how the client let two people connect with the same call sign.
Shanwick Center, United 909, we're back.
909, thanks.
Some funky cockpit angles going on. That's a cool view. There we go.
Canada
Things to
252,
do.
Canada
Whoa!
252, Shannon.
Is that lightning?
Go ahead.
Canada 252, contact Shannon on 120.050, bye-bye.
We've got a storm outside.
120.050.
Oh yeah. Cool. Let's get ourselves some. We will go up here. Yeah, it's a thunderstorm beneath us. Interesting. No idea how that happened. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. The client shouldn't allow it, but here we are.
McDavid, Lufthansa 1735, looking 10 minutes out of the cockpit.
Lufthansa 1735, approved, report back.
So that's one thing they have to fix in Xplane 12 as well. The lightning effect in the cloud was very good when we saw it, but the fact that the cockpit lit up when it was happening beneath us, that's an issue they still need to fix. Otherwise, the lighting engine is just so nice now. They could definitely do a toning down the glare a touch on bright bulbs, but other than that, Everything looks so good now. Great time listening to you, and while on the flight I'll listen, but I've got a rest for tomorrow. Have a great remainder of your flight, safe landings, and look forward to more videos. Well, thanks Simon, and it was great hanging out. I'm glad you had a good first across the pond, and maybe I'll see you in the spring for westbound. And if you want to see the landing, then obviously the VOD will be available on YouTube for later viewing. But have a great evening, and good rest of your weekend. Take care, man.
Speedbird 956, no worries. Just stay with me.
Okay, Speedbird 956.
Keeper 1 Bravo X-ray, Keeper 1 Bravo X-ray, Shannon. Go ahead. Keeper 1 Bravo X-ray, contact Shannon Control on 122.975, bye-bye. 22575 for Golf 1 Bravo X-ray, thank you for excellent service and have a good evening. 122.975, sorry. 22975, bye-bye, 1 Bravo X-ray.
Yeah, 60 miles now. Ooh.
Can the radio Austrian 89 SoCal check?
Austrian 89, Shanwick, hello, just report your level, please.
370.
Austrian 89, contact 131.650, please.
Had a sudden change of weather, I'm guessing. Okay, let's get it back down. Go, flight director's back. And autopilot re-engaged. Sudden changes of wind going on here. Okay, there's Iva, which is our final, or our exit point, I should say, from oceanic airspace. We're almost back under European control. Dim everything down a bit now. Sure we can actually see outside.
Oceanic KLM 650, cell call check. KLM 650, cell call check. Ryan, continue for me, please. Alright, continuing KLM 650.
I'm just checking my flight stick still on. Alright.
United 1712, United 1712.
Well, that was a little bit of excitement. Glad we were paying attention. Managed to navigate and aviate through that.
Radio Ken First 2914 reporting back.
To avoid having to communicate.
Conforce 2914, thank you very much.
Under radio, good evening, Delta 38, which to flight level 290.
Delta 38, Shannon, hello, continue.
Continue, Delta 38. And could I step away for about 30 minutes?
30 minutes is too long, the max I can give you is about 15.
We'll take 15, Delta 38.
Delta 38.
Shannon, correction, Shanwick, Beeline 147 requesting 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Last station, say call sign.
Beeline 147, Bravo Echo Lima 147.
Berlin 147, take that request over to Shannon on 135.6, please.
And then 135.6, bye-bye.
United 1712, contact Shannon 135.60, bye-bye. 135.60.
Sandvik, KLM 44 Kilo Void.
KLM 44 Kilo, Shanwick, contact Shannon on 122.97, bye-bye.
And 122.97, KLM 44 Kilo.
Shanwick Radio, Austrian 287, cycle check.
Washington 287, Shanwick, hello, I've sent it.
Washington 287, received a circle.
Washington 287, roger, continue with me.
Stay with you, Washington 287.
American 6517, American 6517, Shanwick.
Go Shanwick, American 6517.
American 6517, contact Shannon on 135.6, bye-bye.
Clear to 135.6. Thank you, sir, for your services today. Have a good one. American 6517 Heavy.
American vehicle, Lufthansa 1735, back in the cockpit.
Lufthansa 1735, thank you.
Tower Control, November 64 Sierra Whiskey.
Ambient
We'd like
music's
to
got a little bit
request
ASMR.
Mach 0.8, if able.
November 64 Sierra Whiskey, approved as requested.
Mach 0.8, 64 Sierra Whiskey.
Canada 848, go ahead.
Canada 848, contact Shannon now on 135.6, bye-bye.
35.6, Fortune 848, your first name.
Polish Air Force 110.
Polish Air Force 110, Shanwick. Contact Shannon now on 135.6, bye-bye.
135.6, Polish 110.
Look at that, we got our first purple navigation references for airfields. Those are in Portugal. Our first signs of life, again, after several hours being over the pond. And very shortly, we'll be in European airspace. It's always a nice moment.
Shannon Career, United 5. Can we get a SLCAL check?
We'll probably want to go up to 370 once we exit the oceanic section. Yeah, 370 looks good.
United 5, Shanwick, hello, SLCAL sent.
SLCAL check. Okay, United 5, thank you.
5.
And United 982 Heavy is back in the cockpit.
United 982, thanks. Ukraine International 242 Whiskey, contact Scottish Control 132.725, bye bye.
Scottish Control 132.725, thank you so much, have a good day.
Lufthansa Cargo 223 Heavy, reaching access point livery at 202902, crossing 674.
Lufthansa Cargo 223 Shanwick, thank you very much. You can now contact Shannon on 120.050, bye bye.
And on 120.0505, have a nice 247.
KLM 671, KLM 671, Shannon, correction, Shanwick.
Shanwick Video, FedEx 5081, protocol check, Delta, Quebec, Echo, Lima.
FedEx 5081, say again, sorry?
I was request protocol check on Delta, Quebec, Echo, and Lima, FedEx 5081. Delta check, FedEx 5081.
Radio, Ocean 425, Buffalo 370, Mach 85.
Canada 28, correction, disregard.
Radio, Ocean 425, level 370, Mach 85.
Austrian 425, Shanwick, hello. Did you say flight level 370?
From flight level 370.
Austrian 425, if you could be kind enough to contact 131.650, they'll be able to help you out.
3165, sorry about that, Austrian 425.
You're all good?
Shanwick Radio, Canforce 2914, responding SOCOM.
Canforce 2914, Shanwick, thank you very much. If you could contact Shannon now on 122.975, that would be much appreciated, thank you.
22975, thanks for your service. Have a good night, good luck.
Thank you.
Shanwick Center, United 909, we have the SoCal.
United 909, thank you very much. If you could speak to Shannon as well on 122.975, bye-bye.
122.975, see you, and United 909, they have a good night.
KLM 562 Falcon.
KLM 562, thank you very much for your reply. Contact breast control 127.850. Bye bye.
127850, thank you. Thank you for your service. See you next time, KLM 562.
Canada 855.
Canada 855, Shamwick, pass your message.
Canada 855, requesting net check clearance.
Canada 855, just confirm your route.
Canada 855, I'll send it through text now.
Canada 855, are you currently flying westbound?
Yeah.
Canada 855, I need you to enter oceanic airspace on 122.8, no higher than flight level 290, please. I'm not able to cater for westbound flights at the moment.
We'll cross 122.8, no higher than flight level 290, Canada 855.
Negative, flight level 290, please.
290, sorry, Canada 855.
Good book.
Canada, I am back, Delta 38.
Delta 38, thanks. Clipper 10, correction, Clipper 1010, contact breast control 127.85, bye-bye.
127.85.
Speedbird 6 Alpha for 7 held out.
Speedbird 6 Alpha, contact Shannon on 120.05. Bye-bye.
120.05, Speedbird 6 Alpha, thank you, goodbye.
JetBlue 8620, Shamwick, contact Shannon 135.6. Bye-bye.
135.6, JetBlue 8620.
Radio, Delta 37 Kilo.
Delta 37 Kilo, Shamwick, hello, contact Brest Control 127.850. Bye-bye.
Delta 37 Kilo over to Brest on 127.850. Bye.
Delta 37 Kilo, apologies, that's my mistake, 124.675. Bye-bye.
Delta 37 Kilo over to 124.675.
Always the hardest part as we end the Oceanic. It's just getting tired and still got a few hours to go.
United 2376, Shamwick, hello, contact Shannon, contact Scottish 132.72. Bye-bye.
3272, 2376, good night.
But we're close. 130 miles. Then we'll be over to Brest. And, yeah, European airspace all the way in at that point. Just France, Germany to cross, and we'll start descending over Germany into Vienna.
Emirates 786, we've received circle.
Emirates 786, Shamwick, hello, contact Brest Control 127.850. Bye-bye.
127.850, Emirates 786 Heavy, thank you, bye-bye.
There's our SoCal. Shamwick Radio, Lufthansa 8158, responding SoCal.
Lufthansa 8158, Shamwick, hello, please contact Brest Control 124.68. Enjoy the rest of your flight, bye-bye.
124.68, Lufthansa 8158, thanks, see you. Brest Control, good evening. Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 320, 100 nautical miles from Saiva. Not sure this is the right frequency. Shamrock Radio, Lufthansa 8158.
Lufthansa 8158, Shamwick, pass your message.
Could you give us the frequency again for Brest Control? We couldn't get anyone near the end.
Lufthansa 8158, it's 124.68.
124.68. Okay, we'll try again. Thank you, Lufthansa 8158. See you.
If that doesn't work, try 675.
Roger, we'll try 675. If nothing's on, 68. Thank you. Brest Control, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy. Brest Control, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy.
Lufthansa 8158, Brest, bonjour, recycle squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy.
Base 149 X-ray, climb flight level 430 and correction disregard. Climb flight level 430.
Base 149 X-ray, roger, we try to climb flight level 430.
Michael, Uniform, can you spell the waypoint, please?
Del Bravo Michael, Uniform, Resmi, Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Mike, India.
Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Mike, India, to Romeo, Uniform.
Okay, probably outside their radar right now, but we'll be appearing soon.
And Delta 116, can you please get 5 minutes off cockpit?
Approved.
Austrian 137 Heavy, requesting lower, please.
Austrian 137, Roger, which level do you want?
Flight level 400. Actually, you know what? Flight level 390, please.
Austrian 137, you will have to choose between 400 or 380.
We'll take 380 for Austrian 137 Heavy.
Austrian 137, Roger, descent flight level 380.
Descent 380, Austrian 137 Heavy, thank you.
Delta 50, contact Brest 136.0, over. Brest 136.0.
136.0, Delta 50.
Brest to Lufthansa 7 Delta 8 with the flight level 390.
57 Delta 8, Brest, bonjour, squawk 5661.
5661, Shamrock 7 Delta 8, boom.
Delta 3937, report Mac number to Brest 136.0, over.
Repeat the frequency, 3937.
136.0.
Mach number to 136.0, Delta 3937.
Mach 7 Delta 8, can you just give us that squawk code one more time?
Squawk 5666, 5666.
5666, Shamrock 7 Delta 8.
Okay, just check our fuel. Okay, and So we exit.
Black 7 Delta 8 identified. Proceed direct to Vienna.
36.6. Looks like we're going to be over, which is good.
Right, Shark 7 Delta 8.
Austrian 137, contact Brent 136.0, over.
136.0, confirm, Austrian 137 heavy.
Correct.
136.0, Austrian 137 heavy. Goodbye. Bye.
Brass control, Delta 846 heavy, flight level 370.
Delta 846, press bonjour, recycle squawk 1000.
1000, Delta 846 heavy.
Delta 846 identified, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Delta 846 heavy.
Delta 85 reports Mach number to west 136.0, over. 136.0.
And Delta 116, we're back.
Welcome back, thank you. Delta 116, proceed direct to Tableau.
143 heavy at flight level 360.
Delta 116 direct Tableau. Delta 116, proceed direct Tableau, Tango Alpha, Bravo, Oscar Victor.
Take the tap off Delta 116.
Under 1463, press bonjour, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Condor 1463.
Jet 94 Charlie, report Mach number to Brest 136.0, over. Jet 94 Charlie, report your Mach number to Brest 136.0, over. Jet 94 Charlie Brest. Jet 94 Charlie, report Mach number to Brest 136.0, over.
Report Mach to 136.0,
Delta 9 Romeo Foxtrot, Telecom 1228, over.
Delta Charger 9 Romeo Foxtrot.
Correct, Telecom 1228, over.
Unicum 122, that's late Star Charger 9 Romeo Foxtrot. Merci and bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Condor 1463, report Mach number.
Condor 1463, Mach decimal 8 at the moment.
Condor 1463, Roger, mated Mach decimal 80, all greater for sequencing.
Mach decimal 7. Can you please repeat Condor 1463?
Condor 1463, Mach decimal 80, all greater for sequencing.
Maximal 80 or greater segmenting Condor 1463.
Delta 846, are you able, flight level 400?
We are able 400, Delta 846.
Delta 846, Roger, climb flight level 400.
Alright, climb flight level 400, Delta 846.
Yeah, Portugal 693 military, Unicom 1228, over.
Unicom 1228, thank you for the service, 74683.
Delta question Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, proceed direct to Resmi.
Direct Resmi, Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo.
Last control, Botswana, Clipper 411, flight number 350 inbound at Vic.
Clippers 411, Brest, bonjour, recycle score 1000.
1000, Clipper 411.
US 149 X-ray, proceed direct to Alpha November Golf.
Say again, direct, UPS 149 X-ray?
UPS 149 X-ray, direct Alpha November Golf.
November Golf, UPS 149 X-ray.
Hotel Bravo Mike Golf, uniform contact Brest 136.0, over.
136.0, bye-bye Hotel Golf, Unibob.
UPS 149 X-ray, request 50 minutes out of cockpit.
Take another time.
Press control, EZ5488 with you.
EZ5488, Brest, bonjour, identified.
Brest, good evening, Ryanair 6 Sierra Zulu again. We are headed into a storm, gusting 5 degrees to the right.
And as Sierra Zulu approved, report when able to resume our navigation.
Thank you.
Brest, good evening, Alpha 54 Tango Romeo, flight level 397.
And 54 Tango Romeo, Brest, bonjour, identified. There's 149 X-ray, second your request.
UPS 149 X-ray, request 15 minutes out of cockpit.
UPS 149 X-ray, I can give you 10 minutes at maximum.
Yeah, UPS 149 X-ray, then we stay.
Report back.
Brest, Center Iberia 3164 with you, 38,000 feet.
Iberia 3164, Brest, bonjour, squawk 5773.
Squawk 5773, Iberia 3164.
UPS 149 just for confirmation, and then we will stay here.
Roger.
Delta 846, report Mach number.
We're Mach decimal 84 at this time, Delta 846.
846, Roger, what is the best speed you can give me?
We can probably round up to about 85, 855 is about max.
Delta 846, Roger, maintain decimal 854, sequencing.
Okay, we'll do Mach decimal 85, Delta 846.
Now 1463, reduce Mach decimal 79er.
First control, Carlos 15 and follow for 370.
Last session putting course again?
Carlos 15.
Calix 15, rest, bonjour, correction, disregard, recycle score 1000.
1000, Carlos 15.
Alors 1463, Mach decimal 79er.
Mach das in einer Kunde 1463.
Press control, bonsoir. Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot Flight Level 370 inbound safe hull.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, press bonsoir, score 1000.
1000, Hotel Sierra Foxtrot.
Session calling and applicable, check your Mach settings, please. Still unavailable. Brake Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, report Mach number.
Currently doing 0.82, Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, over the Bay of Biscay now.
465, press button right, identified when ready, descent flight level 140.
Still squawking 1000, which will change, but I want to go up higher. I'm just going to wait until...
Base 149 X-ray, proceed direct to Resmi. Direct to Resmi, base 149 X-ray.
Autopilot managed to hold on that time. It's been a bit jumpy with these strong wind gust changes.
Ocean 465, any chances I can get EVR approach at
Lausanne 465, unfortunately below flight level 250, you will be on Helicon.
Sorry, say it?
465, after passing flight level 250, you will be on the Unicom, so you can proceed at your discretion.
Roger, Lausanne 465.
Del Bravo, Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, climb flight level 380.
Have 380, Hotel Sierra Foxtrot.
Avelux 15 identified, climb flight level, correction, flight level 380.
15, Carlos 15.
Delta 116, contact press 136 decimal 0, over.
Press 136 decimal 0, Delta 116.
Delta 4 Tango Bravo, maintain Mach decimal 82 for sequencing and contact press 136 decimal 0, over.
Maintaining Mach decimal 82 and contact rest on 136 decimal 0, Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, over.
Skipper 817, proceed direct to Tabov.
Skipper 817.
Skipper 817, direct Tabov, Tango Alpha Bravo Oscar Victor.
Great.
And 6 Sierra Zulu, we're ready to go back on course.
6 Sierra Zulu, Roger, proceed direct backup.
Direct backup, Rainer, 6 Sierra Zulu. Delta 465 leaving my airspace, continue on Unicom 1228, over.
Unicom 12.8, Delta 465, merci beaucoup, au revoir.
Shark 7 Delta 8 request descent.
Shark 7 Delta 8 descent to flight level 260.
Was that 260 for Shark 7 Delta 8?
Right. Reverse 411, climb flight level 360 and report Mach number. Reverse 411, climb flight level 360 and report Mach number, please. Reverse 411, press control.
Clipper 411, confirm flight level 360 on Mach is Mach 0.79.
Reverse 411, firm climb 360 and reduce Mach decimal 78 for sequencing.
Down to Mach 0.78, flight level 360 for Clipper 411.
Royal Mark 8 X-ray with you, good evening.
Royal Mark 8 X-ray, Brest, bonsoir, identified, proceed direct to D-log.
See direct to D, Royal Mark 8 X-ray.
Douglas 15, report Mach number. Douglas 15, report Mach number.
Mach point 866, Douglas 15.
Douglas 15, roger, reduce Mach decimal 84 for sequencing.
Reduced to Mach point 84, Douglas 15.
Reverse 411, proceed direct RESMI. Reverse 411, direct to RESMI.
Good evening, Lufthansa 409er, flight level 360, track X-ray.
Lufthansa 409er, Brest, bonjour, sweat Cook 1000.
1000, Lufthansa 409er.
Brest, bonne nuit, Lufthansa 411, checking in 370.
Lufthansa 411, Brest, bonjour, recycle Cook 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 411.
Press control, Delta 60, radio check.
Delta 60, radio 5.
Easy 4632 West.
Easy 4632, Brest, bonjour, identified.
Lufthansa 411 identified, climb flight level 380. Lufthansa 411, climb flight level 380.
Clipper 411 for number 380.
Okay, that was for Lufthansa 411, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Lufthansa 411.
Delta 60, proceed direct above.
Direct above, Delta 60.
Brest 149 X-ray, contact Brest 136.0, over.
136, say rest, UPS 149 X-ray.
136.000.
136.000, UPS 149 X-ray, true.
Good evening, Delta 90, 410, 25 miles to Sipai.
Delta 90, Brest, bonjour, identified, climb flight level 430.
We're unable 430, Delta 90.
Delta 90, roger, decent, flight level 400.
400, Delta 90.
Charmant, Captain Delta 8, no further TC available, continue on Unicom 1228, over.
1228, Shark 7, Delta 8, bye-bye.
Those 411, report Mac number 2, Brest 136.0, over. Keepers 411, contact Brest 136.0, over. Boeing 7642, no flight is available, Maka Unicom 1228, over.
Over to Unicom 1228, Eurowing 7642, thank you, bye-bye.
499 with you, flight level 350.
Advance 499 Brest, bonjour, climb flight level 360.
360 Air France 499.
Delta 37 Kilo, proceed direct to Tabov. Delta 37 Kilo, proceed direct Tabov.
Delta 37 Kilo, direct Tabov.
Kibos 817, contact Brest 136.0, over.
Contact Brest.
Kibos 817 Brest.
Refuse number 817.
817, contact the order Brest on 136.0.
136.0.
Delta 900, unfortunately I can give you flight level 430 to be on even flight level.
Delta 90, then we take 430.
Delta 900, roger, climb 430.
30, Delta 900.
Ryanair 6 Sierra Zulu, we will ask for another 10 minutes out of cockpit, but I guess we'll just go to the cockpit.
Ryanair 6 Sierra Zulu, AFM Beta Unicom 122 Tower.
Unicom, thanks, and you did a good job today, Ryanair 6 Sierra Zulu.
Thanks a lot, have a good flight. Air France 4990, proceed direct to Alpha November Golf. Air France 4990, proceed direct Alpha November Golf. Good night, Delta 567, 350 altitude with you. Delta 567, Brest, bonjour, climb flight level 360. Contact level 360, Delta 567. Delta 60, contact Brest 136.0, au revoir.
136.0, Delta 60.
France 4990, Brest control.
For Air France 499, go ahead.
4990, proceed direct to Alpha November Golf.
Direct to Alpha November Golf, Air France 499.
Look at that. It's the French coastline.
Viking 289 requesting a circle check.
Viking 289 abreast, bonjour, stand by. Delta 37 Kilo, contact Brest 136.0, over.
Delta 37 Kilo over to 136.0, over.
And center Delta 1152's flight level 270.
Delta 1152, Brest, bonjour, recycle squawk 1000.
1000 Delta 1152.
Now 1463, proceed direct to Tabov.
Direct Tabov, Condor 1463 heavy.
Now 1463, you have no further speed restriction.
No speed restriction, Condor 1463.
Pour centre Brest de French Baguette 15, Charlie Bravo, bonsoir.
French Baguette 15, Charlie Bravo, Brest, bonsoir. Delta 1152, identified climb flight level 300.
290, I'll go to 300 Delta 1152.
Lot 4908, continue on Unicom 1228, over.
128, thank you, good night, good Friday.
T4, correction 5488, meter Unicom 1228, over.
122.8, easy 548, good night.
Lufthansa 8158, proceed direct to Resmi.
Direct to Resmi, Lufthansa 8158.
Calculix 15, proceed direct to Tabov.
Proceed direct Tabo, is it confirmed Tango Alpha Bravo Oscar Victor?
Right.
Roger.
Delta 900, report Mach number.
Maximum 84 Delta 90.
Delta 900, roger, what is the best speed you can give me?
Should be 85.
Delta 900, roger, maintain additional 85 for sequencing.
85 Delta 90.
Now 1463, contact Brest 136.0.
Please repeat, Condor 1463.
Now 1463, contact Brest 136.0.
136.0, Condor 1463, thank you, goodbye.
Air France 49, can we step out for 2 minutes? Approved, report back. Wilco Air France 49, thank you. French Baguette 15, Charlie Bravo, direct au Glot.
Direct au Glop, Roger, French Baguette 15, Charlie Bravo.
This is Nantes. We're just about to fly over. Reasonably sized city in western France. We were heading towards Paris. We're actually going to cut away from it. They're probably keeping us clear as there's actually a lot of arrival traffic there.
reduce Mach decimal 82 for sequencing.
Reduce to Mach 0.82, calculus 15.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, proceed direct to Tatov.
That's not down there.
Tower for the Bravo Juliet Sierra
You can see
Foxtrot.
the airport just coming towards our nose. It's amazing seeing the reflections now of the airframe. See the rivers running through Nantes.
Line 54 Tango Romeo, leaving my space, motor Unicom 1228, over.
Unicom 122.8, Alpine 54 Tango Romeo, thanks, good night.
And press Hotel Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot, request step climb to flight level 400.
Hotel Sierra Foxtrot, Roger, climb flight level 400.
I was going to climb, but you know, I'm going to stay down. Actually, I've got tons of fuel. We're going to have 20 tons on arrival, and thicker air means we'll go faster. We've got a pretty comfortable tailwind right now, carrying us along at 564 knots over the ground. So let's just stay here. Ride this all the way into Vienna as quick as we can at this point.
Lufthansa 411, report Mach number.
Let's start sending the music back a little bit.
Lufthansa 411, report Mach number.
And we'll start bringing
Lufthansa 409, report Mach number.
Lufthansa 411, Mach decimal 81.
Lufthansa 411, Roger, are you able Mach decimal 82?
Negative, Lufthansa 411.
411, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 81 for sequencing.
Mach decimal 81 for sequencing, Lufthansa 411.
Lufthansa 409, report Mach number.
Lufthansa 409, sorry for the delay, and we are also at point 1.
Lufthansa 409, Roger, are you able to fly Mach decimal 84?
Yeah, that's possible, Lufthansa 409.
409, then Mach decimal 84 for sequencing.
Point 84, Lufthansa 409.
Lufthansa 8158, contact Brest 136.0, over.
136.0 for Lufthansa 858. Au revoir.
Centre Brest de French Baguette 15 Charlie Bravo, on souhaiterait amorcer la descente s'il vous plaît.
French Baguette 15 Charlie Bravo, descend de niveau 200.
Lufthansa 735.
KLM 752, descent flight level 340.
Flight level 340, KLM 752.
France 2357, descent flight level 360.
Descent flight level 360, Air France 2357 heavy.
Speedbird 6140, contact Brest control 128.3, bye-bye.
128.3 for Speedbird 6140, goodbye.
Delta 60, contact, correction, Delta 60, contact Brest control 1283, bye-bye.
Over to 128.3, Delta 60, thank you for the service.
First control, calculus 15, at flight level 380, Mach 0.82.
Mission calling Constant only.
Calculus 15.
First control, good evening, Walker 1677 with you, flight level 360.
Walker 1677, identify the station I was calling before the Walker. Can you just squawk ident, please?
Delta 37 kilo, backing across.
37 kilo, thank you.
Press control, Lufthansa 8158 heavy, flight level 320.
Advance 2357, redirect Bazos.
Believe that was for Air France 2357 Heavy, and that would be direct Bazos.
Lab 752, redirect Bezos.
Direct Bezos, KLM 752. Corner 1463.
1463, hello, yeah. And then left heading 010 for sequence.
Left heading 010 for sequence. Corner 1463.
Lufthansa 1858 Brest, bonsoir, identified. KLM, did you call? Correction, Cargo Lux 15, did you call?
Okay. It's getting busy.
Cargo 15, go ahead.
Cargo Lux 15, hello, identified. Air France 2357, contact Reims 128.3, bye-bye.
For 128.3, Air France 2357, see ya.
Clipper 1010, are you with me?
Clipper 1010, flight level 330.
Clipper 1310, identify, maintain Mach decimal 79.
Mach decimal 79, Clipper 1010.
United 1616, Brest.
Hello, United 616, go ahead.
United 1616, Brest identified, flight level 340. Walker 1677, maintain Mach decimal 78 for sequence.
Backing up to 0.78, Walker 1677.
On the 1463, Mach number.
Mach decimal 81, corner 1463.
Caller 1463, thank you, maintain Mach decimal 80.
Mach decimal 80, corner 1463.
Fuel tank. We forgot to check.
Emirates 786, reduced to Mach decimal 83.
How are we doing for balance? Not too bad, actually.
Emirates 786, maintain Mach decimal 84.
It's done a better job this time on my last long-haul flight.
Yes, KLM 752, call Hans 1283, bye-bye, decimal 84.
1283, KLM 752.
Lufthansa 1735, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Mach decimal 78, Lufthansa 1738, 1735.
On the 1463, route direct Tabov.
Direct Tabov, corner 1463.
Okay, at Resme, we should probably get updated weather for Vienna. So we'll pull the latest status. Hopefully it's still runway 3.
Delta 37 kilo, decent flight level 350 to be at an odd flight level.
Delta 37 kilo, descending, flight level 350.
Lux 15, reduced to Mach decimal 80.
Reduced to Mach 0.80, Carlos 15.
Walker 1677, reduced to Mach decimal 77.
Mach decimal 77, Walker 1677.
Emirates 786, maintain Mach decimal 85. I'm trying to increase the gap.
Roger, we will maintain decimal 85, Emirates 786, heavy.
Brest flight speed 059, passing level 200-290.
20059, Brest, bonsoir, identify, maintain flight level 290.
And 03059.
Brest, Martin 74, flight level 360.
Martin 74, Brest, bonsoir, identified, report your Mach number.
Currently maintaining Mach decimal 85, Martin 74.
Martin 74, maintain Mach decimal 80 for sequence.
Maintain 80 for sequence, Martin 74.
Emirates 786, contact Brest, correction, RAS control 1283, bye-bye. Contact RAS 128.3, Emirates 786, heavy, bye-bye. Emirates, correction, United 1616, redirect Podem.
Podem, United 1662.
Clipper 1010, redirect Podem.
Direct Podem for Clipper 1010.
Lufthansa 1735, maintain Mark decimal 77.
Mark decimal 77, Lufthansa 7035.
Delta 37 kilo, contact RAS control 1283, bye-bye.
Delta 37 kilo over to 128.3, bye.
Delta 846, descent flight level 390 to be at an odd flight level.
Identify level 390, Delta 846.
Speedbird 059, report your final level.
Final level 310, Speedbird 059.
059, thank you, climb flight level 310.
310, Speedbird 059.
Lufthansa 1735, contact RAS control 128.3, bye-bye. Lufthansa 1735, contact RAS control 128.3, bye-bye.
Control 128.3, Lufthansa 1735, thanks for your service.
United 1616, are you able anything greater than Mark decimal 82?
Please repeat for 1616.
United 1616, are you able higher than Mark decimal 82?
82 is pretty much borderline redlining it right now.
Okay, United 1616, thank you.
Sorry, could you see the frequency again for Lufthansa 1735?
1735, it's 1283.
8.3, Lufthansa 1735, thanks.
United 1616, turn left, heading 360 for sequence.
360, United 1662.
Walker 1677, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Walker 1677.
If possible, 1677, you can go as high as you can. I need to make a gap, so feel free to speed up.
We'll go Mach 0.86 for you, Walker 1677.
Brest control, bonsoir. Hotel Bravo Juliet 0, Foxtrot flight level 400, inbound Tabo.
Hotel Bravo Juliet 0, Foxtrot, bonsoir, identified. Clipper 1010, contact RAS control 128.3, bye-bye.
128.3 for Clipper 1010.
Martin S74, are you able anything higher than Mark decimal 84?
We could do decimal 86 in a push, Martin S74.
Martin S74, maintain Mark decimal 85 or greater.
85 or greater, Martin S74.
Brest, this is Delta 76 Heavy Whistler, flight level 380, inbound Galvo.
Delta 06, Brest identified. Delta 846, contact RAS control 128.3, bye-bye.
Alright, 128.3, Delta 846, goodbye.
The 1463, I read you flight level 372, confirm standard pressure. Martin S74, redirect Podem.
Direct Podem, Martin S74.
Walker 1677, redirect Podem.
Direct Podem, Walker 1677.
Speedbird 059, stop climb flight level 310. United 1616, turn left heading 220.
220, United 1660.
Delta 076, report your Mach number.
Delta 76, Mach number 84 for Delta 76 Heavy.
Delta 076, maintain Mach decimal 82.
82 for Delta 76 Heavy.
Martinez 74, maintain mark decimal 84.
Mark decimal 84, Martinez 74.
United 1616, turn left heading 175.
175, United 166.
Condor 1463, contact the house control 128.3, bye-bye.
Press control 128.3, Condor 1463, thank you, goodbye.
Carglass 15, descent flight level 370 to be at an old flight level.
That's Paris over there.
Descent to flight level 370 to our level, Carglass 15.
So we're going to fly past the south of Paris. So almost through France and then Germany and then Austria, and we have arrived.
Walker 1677, contact house control 1283, bye-bye.
1283, Walker 1677, goodbye.
That is 1616, turn left heading 125.
Left heading 125, United 686.
Carglass 15, contact house control 1283, bye-bye.
1283, Carglass 15, bye-bye.
Delta 076, reduced to mark decimal 80. Delta 076, reduced to mark decimal 80.
Mark decimal 80 for Delta 76.
United 1616, descent flight level 320.
320, United 1616.
Lufthansa 8158, descent flight level 310 to be at an odd flight level.
310 for Lufthansa 8158.
And United 1616, redirect Poden.
Redirect Coda, United 1616.
Good evening, Delta 90, 4th Street, Strawberry Pond, top off.
Delta 3, scripture 90, impressed, also identified. Martinez 74, contact house control 128.3, bye.
128.3, Martinez 74.
Lufthansa 8158, contact house control 128.3, bye.
128.3 Lufthansa 8158. Over.
Delta 9374, checking in flight level 400.
Delta 9374, house control identified.
Brest Control, Lufthansa A158. Could you give us the frequency again, please?
Lufthansa A158, 128.3.
128.3, thank you. Lufthansa A158.
Radar 136.475.
Say again, if you want 149,
That's 149 X-ray, 136.475 for
remembering the
radar.
frequencies anymore.
Friend radar on 126 and then 475, you
There's
get
Parry.
149, au revoir.
It's busy down there. Best Control, bonjour, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 310.
Lufthansa 8158 transport identified, direct Lupin.
Direct Lupin, Lufthansa 8158. That's quite a shortcut. I'll take it.
Branch Control, Lufthansa 247, passing flight level 280 for flight level 290.
Lufthansa 247, response identified. Lufthansa 247, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Lufthansa 247.
Delta 37 kilo, descent flight level 320. Delta 37 kilo, descent flight level 320.
Delta 37 kilo, descending flight level 320.
Delta 37 kilo, contact Maastricht 132.850, bye-bye.
37 kilo over to 132.850.
Okay, 1677, descent flight level 300.
Descent flight level 300, Walker 1677.
Delta 37 kilo, can you please repeat the frequency for Maastricht radar?
Yeah, Delta 37 kilo, 132.850.
132.850 for Delta 37 kilo, thank you.
Delta 846, descent flight level 320.
And the flight level 320, Delta 846.
Branch Control, Lufthansa 247, request flight level 350.
Lufthansa 247, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 247, thank you.
Okay, 1677, contact Brussels 131.1.
Brussels 131.1, Walker 1677, good night.
Thanks. Martinair 74, descent flight level 300.
Descent 300, Martinair 74.
Cargolux 15, France Control. Delta 846, contact Maastricht 132.850, bye.
Alright, 132.85, thanks for the service, Delta 846.
Watching a 757 spy land here in Düsseldorf.
Martinair 74, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1 for Brussels, Martinair 74.
Beeline 94 Lima, contactez Maastricht 132.850, bonne soirée.
Let's watch this.
132.850, Beeline 94 Lima, bonne soirée.
Auto throttles off.
Outside control, Delta 76 Heavies with 08 flight level 340 inbound Bezos.
Delta 076 sponsor identified, direct QTEX.
Direct QTEX for Delta 76 Heavy.
Alarm. It's distracting, never mind. Reasonably stable on final. Bit of a crosswind still. Keep getting it down, keep getting it down.
Hello, Air France 8, Lima Delta 620.
Really long landing, there's a touchdown zone.
Hotel sponsor identified.
It's long landing.
Hello, United 616, checking in, flight level 320.
He's facing the wrong way.
United 166, sponsor identified.
Whoa, a bit of up. Bit everywhere on that runway.
Ground control, both Guar, Hotel Bravo, Juliet 0. Fox
Down,
flight
he's
level
down safe.
390, inbound,
Oops.
local.
Hotel Bravo, Juliet Sierra Fox, sponsor identified.
Everyone I've been following, really.
Cargo X15, descent flight level 320.
Descent to flight level 320, Cargos 15.
Speedbird 6140, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8 for Speedbird 6140, thanks for the service.
Police control, good night, Air France 21 Delta Papa, will you fly level 380?
France 21 Delta Papa, bonsoir. You're not on the correct frequency, contact Paris 128.1, bye-bye.
Contact Paris 128.1 over France 21 Delta Papa.
Sky Travel 3, question. Sky Travel 4374, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122, it's 1 Sky Travel 4374, good night.
Delta 0760, descend flight level 300.
Descending flight level 300, Delta 76 Heavy.
Diagolux 15, contact Maastricht 128, contact Maastricht, and I call back for the frequency. Yeah, Maastricht on 132 decimal 850, bye-bye.
.123 decimal 85, Travelers 15, bye-bye.
France 1528, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye. France 1528, Unicom, France 1528, Unicom 122, décimal 8, au revoir.
Unicom 122, 1528, bonne soirée et au revoir, see you.
Uh, 076, contact Brussels 131 decimal 1, bye-bye.
131 decimal 1 for Delta 76 Heavy, thanks for your service.
Reims Control, bonsoir, Ryanair 21 Alpha X-Ray, inbound Unkir flight level 340.
Ryanair 21 Alpha X-Ray, Reims, bonsoir. You are not on my airspace. In my airspace, contact Paris Control 128 decimal 1, bye-bye.
281, ciao.
United 16160, descend flight level 300.
Was that flight level 300?
I'm 300.
Center, where are you calling for United 1616?
United 16160, descend flight level 300.
Level 300, United 1616.
Lufthansa 247, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Okay, still not in range to pick up the Unicom.
247, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Oh no, we've got Innsbruck, ADIS, but not Vienna.
Good evening, Delta 9374. Inbound Brussels, flight level 360.
Delta 9374, Reims, bonsoir, identified.
We're heading towards
United
Strasbourg.
1616, contact Brussels 131 decimal 1, bye-bye.
131 decimal 1, United 1616.
Lufthansa 247, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bonsoir.
Bonne soirée.
Good evening, Delta 9430 inbound to Okwai.
Delta 990 bonsoir, identified. Delta Sierra Foxtrot, descent flight level 320.
Second for Hotel Bravo 2 is Foxtrot.
Delta Sierra Foxtrot, descent flight level 320.
Setting 320, Hotel Bravo 2 is Foxtrot.
Well, there's top of descent on our navigation display around 240 nautical miles, so getting very close now. Say, on a normal flight that'd still be a way off, but given the distance and time we've travelled, that is a very, very welcome sign. We'll very shortly be able to start pulling our navigation display in as we get ever closer to Vienna. Things definitely going to get lively soon. I was just checking out Atlanta.
Hotel Sierra Foxtrot, direct Arki.
There are a lot of arrivals ahead of us, and our speed means we're going to sort of slot in around them.
132.850, bye bye.
And then there's a bit of a break.
Merci beaucoup, à bientôt.
And then there's a ton of arrivals about 15 minutes after we land. So I'm wondering if there's going to be holds put in place, because there's just a ton of traffic ahead of us coming into Vienna. I mean, it makes it interesting. Let's check out the field. So 3-4 is this runway. So we're going to exit probably by Bravo 4. Bravo 5 would be fine. 4 probably best. It shouldn't be any trouble.
Okay, the 169 at Juliet, currently flight level 360. KLM 169 at Juliet, transponsor identified. Delta 937 descent flight level 300. Delta 937 descent flight level 300.
Descent flight level 300, Delta 9374.
Delta 567 round sponsor identified.
Delta 567, good night, 350 with you.
Delta 567, sponsor identified.
Rams control, good evening, Ryanair 3 Echo Kilo, flight level 300 inbound Xilo.
Ryanair 3 Echo Kilo, bonsoir, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Ryanair 3 Echo Kilo.
Delta 937 for contact Brussels 131.1.
Contact, please for Delta 9374.
That's 131.1.
131.1. Thank you, bye-bye.
So that's Strasbourg down there.
Lufthansa 8158, contact radar 136.475.
Could you repeat the frequency again for Lufthansa 8158?
Lufthansa 8158, radar 136.475.
136.475, Lufthansa 8158. Au revoir.
Hello, KLM 214, flight level 360, inbound Bezos, 83 or greater.
KLM 214, sponsor identified.
Beams radar, good evening, Lufthansa 8158 Heavy, flight level 310, direct Lupin. Whew. I thought we'd got a crash there. That would have been bad. I'm gonna go back and ask frequency again.
Send flight level 300 for KLM 169 to Juliet.
Lufthansa 8158, we tried to connect with Reims, couldn't get through. Could you give us a frequency of one last time, please?
That's 136.475.
136.475, we'll try again. Thank you. Lufthansa 815. Oh no, everyone. It did it. I can't believe it. We have a crash right as we were getting ready for arrival. Well, that sucks. But what are you going to do? You try and beat the software. Let's see if we can see what happened. The application has crashed. Thought that long pause was definitely suspect. Yeah, there's nothing I can see that... Nothing I can see that really flipped it. No, these things happen. Nothing clearly in the log that really shows what happened. Anyway, if you're still watching, I appreciate your time. Unfortunately, we won't get to see our landing, and I don't have the time or patience really to reconnect, so that's across the pond. I think this is the second time I've had it crash towards the end out of 7, so not bad, I guess. It was always a risk with beta software, as I said. Unfortunately, you kind of take your life into your hands with it. And we were doing so well, I thought we were going to make it, but not this time. Anyway, we'll try again in the spring for westbound. But until then, please have yourself a good rest of your Saturday, and I will say goodbye.